It's working now. I did that thing. Hey, everyone. So sometimes when I use OBS to start streaming, it doesn't start streaming on YouTube. Twitch is no problem. Twitch has no problem with it. Sometimes YouTube's like, yeah, but I need you to hit the button twice for good measure. That's literally what happened right there. So apologies if you're joining from YouTube. That's on me. I should be live now. I made the mistake of not checking this time. Levy Insurer. Alright, it says I'm on YouTube. And everything's fine for Twitch. Hey YouTube people. What were you watching? You couldn't cue me in? Of course, if you didn't see anything, you didn't know you were missing anything. Oh, it was just an empty screen? Ah, dang it. All right. Well, what'd you miss? What did you miss? Oh, you missed everything. Twitch people, I'm sorry. I'm about to just rehash everything. We are in Outlands. We are following Hard Knock Society. There are 2 bosses remaining. Here is the map. We entered from here. Hard Knock's got this guy and this guy down. And they're progging on this guy. Who we're looking right here is Cruel, High Lord of the Burning Legion. They got him down to 22% before dying. Looks like there's a phase 2 where he's pretty nasty. Hi and welcome everyone. Can I just one time have something go perfectly smooth on stream? Just one time. Oh geez, what happened there? That's a low quality WMO. What's going on? Can we see the area around Cruel from this angle? The area seems a little bit bare. Oh, this part is bare. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me go over the mountains here. Yeah, some floating mushrooms. They came in through, so we're following on the path right here. So this canyon leads to that boss. We see these cool demon dudes. Look at these. I love these demon models. Look at that. I love these guys. We're seeing a lot of Draenei's that look more like Brokens, not space goats. Yeah, this is Outland, guys. There's 2 teams that have gotten this far. That's Hard Knock Society and Mortality. Here's a little Draenei village. Some nice custom models we're seeing here. Some floating particles from Alpha Outlands. There's a little amphitheater / stadium where a boss fight takes place. There's this guy down here. Also, frame rate issues here. The team knows about that one. There's a guy here, Rupturin. They killed him. Let me get back over to, whoop, get out of the way. All right. So they go down that long path. How they got to Outlands is a complicated process that some people in the know about. I am trying not to spoil everything, but come on. We've been hearing about Outlands since 2023. We want to see this happen. We're excited for it. Other thing to note, there is this boss. There is one remaining. Do you see the floating island in the sky? In the center of that island, which is right about here, is where that skull on the map is. So I'm pretty sure he's up there, but this is not TBC Outland. They cannot fly, so they cannot get up there. Kentox? I gave so many warning about spoilers. Lizzie Babs, I'm not going there until you guys go there. I'm following your progress. I ain't no cheater. Oh, yeah, that's true, Rock Hangrid. I mean, according to Warcraft 2 lore, most of Outlands was destroyed. If this is like all that remains of it, that's more lore accurate than what we got in TBC. But I digress. Yeah, let's see if I can get some of these here pictures. Also, shouts out, by the way, I think the person who whispered me was Gior. Thank you, homie. It was you. It was you who got through to me. So, also, something that the YouTube audience would have missed here. This is something that the raid team is very much aware of. So two things. First, I did ask permission if it was cool if I streamed this. Their raid leader was cool with it, so I have their permission. Part of my job here is to make sure things seem on the up and up. I already know they've wiped multiple times. There's more investigations on stuff going on in the background. As far as boss progression goes, I haven't sniffed out anything sus. Still looking to some other things, though, but I'll update you guys on that when I have anything substantive and verifiable to report on. And secondly, Cruel here has a debuff. A buff? Where is it? Can I mouse over it? Why is that not showing? His attacks ignore armor, cannot be block parried or dodged. Tanky nightmare. Healing nightmare. So far what we know, seemingly, is that Cruel likes to drop these infernals, which need to be off-tanked, which is, I'm assuming, what the current strategy is. And Narian has been the one seemingly off-tanking them. And there has been some kind of tank rotation, it seems. Because if you tank long enough, you get remorseless strikes, broken bones, increased physical damage taken by 50%. So I think when you get to too many stacks, you need to duck out. I'm interested. Chad Male Orc has not gotten hit in a minute. Is he not the target? No, Corda is. Okay, so we can watch Corda here take some damage. See, look at that. Full health is 12k. So getting hit for 3k plus. And then we're going to see, because 5 stacks, it looks like 5 stack is when the swap takes over. Chad Male Orc again. And see, we're going to see the 5 stacks, and then it's going to swap to someone else. That's scary. Alright, there's 5 stacks, and I'm assuming a taunt. Yep, there's Corda. Okay. Yes, Icy Grills. That is the case. Also, hi, by the way. It does look like some of the mana users do seem to be running in and out. Looks like there's some knockback. There goes a Narian going to gather them up. Cruel is at 24%. This is when something seemed to change about him. I'm not quite sure what he's doing now. That's different. Checking for any debuffs that might give us some clue here. They gathered them all up pretty well. Oh, that's like a Kazakh style shadow volley to everyone. That's tough. That's a lot of raid damage. Just taking a look at the health bars. How hard does that hit? Decently hard. It's kind of like a frost volley from KT, maybe. Dark Harvest on him, piercing shots. I don't see anything else. He is currently tanking a M Arcane Elemental? Is that right? What's going on with that? Now he's tanking Korda. Korda's gonna have trouble with that amount of damage. Cruel is at 10% though. How long can Korda hold on to it? Korda, ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Alright, Korda's back up to full. More Infernals. Ooh, that's really tough. 9%. Looks like things are starting to fold. Not a lot of damage still going out. That is a lot of Infernals, that's true. And Narian's doing a very good effort. See those guys that had the Shadow debuff? They ran out. Alright. 6%. Shout out to Manalisa. Hey, what's up? Good to see you raiding. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a wipe. Little Karen, no, don't hurt little Karen. No, you monsters. Where'd little Karen go? She's kind of hard to find. All right. So that's a little bit better of a look at the fight there. Sorry, I'm over here trying to get some pictures up. Yeah, that did seem to be the case. I saw him tanking some kind of an arcane elemental. So there's definitely stuff to this fight we don't understand. Honestly, we went from the last time I did this kind of coverage, we went from the first two bosses. Now we're on the last two. There is a middle, I guess if it's middle 5, we don't know anything about. Masato Baby, thank you for the follow. That was pretty close. I'm not sure what they need to have. Like, obviously, DPS harder. But, I mean, what can you do with that? Why Overdosed is telling us right now that the Arcane Elemental is a trinket from third boss Anomalous. Arcane Elemental is the one that you summon with a new trinket. Okay, alright, so maybe they're... I don't know if that's a designed mechanic or if that's just like a, hey, this would work really well. And for some reason, he was just targeting it. Constantine, this is Karazhan 40. It took a turn, but this is Karazhan 40. This is Hard Knocks. There's 2 guilds that I'm aware of that have made it to Outlands. This is one of the 2. They're starting their prog now. There's 2 bosses left for them. There's this guy and someone else we haven't seen yet. And then later today, I'm aware that Mortality is also who's also an Outland, is going to be, I think, progressing on the same stuff. Okay. Thank you, Ploxin, for the on the streets reporting there. So, mana users seem to get hit with a debuff a little bit like Baron Geddon would hit you with something you need to run away and then go explode somewhere else. And then there's another debuff that summons an elemental after a while. Interesting. That's true, Acalix, but word on the street is that shouldn't be too tough. Also, everyone say hi to Acalix. You're community manager for the EU realms. No hi to Acalix? Okay, that's fine. I mean, maybe he deserves that. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Constantine, enhancement do get the raw end of the stick a lot with that. I'm thinking of the Huygen fight where it's like, well, great, I guess I'll just go die. Ooh, I'm hearing calls for Arcanite Shield Spike. Let's go here, browse. While we're waiting, for those that missed it, you know what you missed yesterday? Do you know what you missed? Do you know what you missed? Should maybe think about that. We had a good time. Most of the green is off. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's asked me, why do you always have this little icon in the lower right that says disguise on? And I said that's because I'm an orc. And then yesterday, I built up the courage to show you guys what I look like without a disguise. Most of you were pretty positive. Thank you. Vrograg Phase 2 form. Yep. Hold on. I'm trying to make it smaller so I don't jump scare you guys with it. Hold on. Ready? Whoop. Whoop. There. I believe you're gonna get Rupturin. Again, from what I've heard, Rupturin is just a matter of learning. I've heard that he's not that tough. It's just he has weird mechanics. I don't know if that's true. I think Cruel's tough. For anyone who hasn't seen this, his attacks ignore armor, cannot be blocked, dodged, or parried, and he puts a debuff on you that makes you take more damage. That's kind of tough. How technical is the first boss? Pretty technical for Karazhan. So we don't know exactly what transpired here, right? But this is the first map of the raid. This is the second map. The Rock of Desolation. Assuming they did something to get here. Oh, that's brutal, Ploxin. That's a lot of Infernals. Icy Grills, I believe that is the case. This is the 8th boss. I think someone did. Alright. Their tanks have been Korda and Chad Male Orc, I believe. You can watch. I think they choose to swap off at 5 or 6 stacks of this. This is just a flat percentage extra damage you take. And see, there's 6, and we're probably going to see a swap. Now, Korda stayed in there for a while. Well, that's dangerous. All right, McStingy. A new warrior enters the fray. Oh, wow. I saw Hemo. They have a sub-rogue. Let's go! Chad Mill Orc, yeah. Yes, that's true, Aklix. Shouts out to, I believe that was Yig from Mortality who made that public. I know there was a brouhaha with that. I'm trying to get to the bottom of that. Out of all the sus stuff with Dev, that's the only one that I've gotten like any like, okay, what really happened though? Nazi, that's where I'm at. I am a stan of sub-rogues. It feels weird being a Thunder Fury wielder and doing sub-rogue, but, you know, here we are. Cruel is on Chadmail Orc. I'm seeing a Fire Protection rune. I shouldn't read all their buffs, but still. I mean, that looks like pretty standard buffs. Can the Infernals not be banished? I mean, I bet you they can, but there's just too many of them. Looks like they can be CC'd. I'm seeing Entangling Roots. There's a banish. But I don't know exactly where they pop up. So it might be hard. I'm guessing if there is actually, because he does, so he's in his phase 2 right now, right? That means he summons more, he summons 3 Infernals, I think. Every time he summons them. He does more Shadow Volleys. There's a Tranquility Pop that's going to be very useful. Weird Thing 1, thanks for the follow. %. Corda is still holding it down. 11%. Is that Corda right there? Yep. Hey, Corda. Looks like it's going to be a wipe. Now, we should talk about these Infernals. Looks like 220, maybe 230,000 hit points. You're not killing those. Not quickly. Yeah, that's true. If he has, during that, he might be immune. He might be immune to physical damage. Yeah. So this is a tough fight. This is a tough one. For sure. Strap in. We're going to be here for a while. As I know that Hard Knocks just started. Just started their attempts. You know, Delad, it's not just the warriors that are drooling over that axe. The orcs are also drooling over that axe. It is our birthright. It is her birthright. Getting some height here, get some cinematic shots of what we're looking at. There we go. There's a nice slow cinematic. This place is called the Temple of Enka Shah. Word on the street is I don't know if, hold on, wait. Let me see if I can detect this. Okay, so right now I cap my stuff at 60 frames per second when I'm doing streaming. But right now, I have 60 frames per second. I am, hold on, still at 60. No, I'm not having any performance issues. I've heard that there's performance issues. They might have pushed a fix too. Not sure. Bottom right of Outland in the Nether, there's a lonely tree. Bottom right of... Oh yeah, maybe it's over there. You guys know I enjoy doing exploration streams, but I'm from the Mark Antius school of it's more fun to get there yourself without this kind of stuff. This I'm doing to have people look at stuff. I'm the eye in the sky. There's a Draenei cook in Outlands named Mukbang. That's actually pretty good. Oh, we can watch it happen from the... Oh, does this mushroom does not have collision, everyone. Well, not at the top anyway. I could make helicopter noises when I'm flying. Instead, I have the annoying flapping noise. I do not think they can see me. This is Hard Knock Society, who are the furthest progressed. There's another group, Nerds of a Feather. I didn't run it by them to see if they would want me to check out their stuff. I don't think they'd care, honestly, because they're not like racing for worlds first. But generally, I like to run it by them. No ID. This is the penultimate boss. The final boss. Let's see if I can get an angle without spoiling. I'm just gonna go up here a little bit. Whoop. You see that? See that big island up there? Big boss be up there. I'm hoping that they kill him and he like has some kind of like a teleporter he leaves behind, because you can't fly. You still cannot fly. Also, how would I even... I'm sorry. How would I make helicopter noises? Oh, I can inspect Chadmail Orc. Why can I not inspect you? You're an orc. I'm an orc. What's going on? Maybe I can't do that in GM mode. I have so few permissions on this tune. Literally, you're seeing the full extent of my powers. Flying, being invisible, and I can teleport to Blair's. Oh, okay. I, for some reason, didn't know that. Acalix, that would be great if it worked, but it doesn't work for my client. It doesn't work for my level of GM. I literally can't even turn GM off. Oh, what's that skull? You guys see that little skull thing? What's that all about? Plagued Heart must be something I'm not aware of, or might be part of a new set bonus. Or maybe it's an axe set bonus I don't know of, but increases the chance to be critically struck by spells by 2%. It's a disease, so that's weird. Okay, but once I hide interface, I'm going to have people go, what's going on? And then I could do this, and then, you know, no one's going to know what health he's at. There, now you can kind of see it. Gorgonzola, I don't think any of them are actually GMs. The public-facing people, I think, are all devs. Okay, thank you, Zin. I was trying to figure... I'm like, I feel like that's a thing, but I couldn't remember. Oh, you can watch a little bit here. Let's see. I'm trying to get, like, a good overhead shot here. Sorry for the shaky. I can't look directly down, unfortunately. But this is what they're positioning like. They've been tanking the bonus Infernals over here. Let's check. He's at 72. Oh, and you see how he just grew now? Sorry, he's at 24. I think at 25 is when he enrages. So see, all the melee got out of dodge. Trying to look at their positioning. Where did all their melee go? Are they all over here? Are they just running around? What are the melee meant to do? I'm looking at the brand names. I guess they just round up the Infernals? I think every time he says, like, lambs to the slaughter, someone died. I'm starting to get that vibe. %. Looks like they're gonna fold. 9%. Weird thing, they can be banished, but I mean that looks like a dozen. I don't think they're running a dozen warlocks. It's true weird thing. My only concern during banishment would be that now your only source of damage is magic. You need that warlock not banishing stuff. You need that warlock doing other things. Oh, no, Slum, that's fine. This is Nordinar. The EU realm. That's where I play. I haven't been hopping around between realms. I mean, partially because I know a lot of these people. I've played with some of them. So, like, their names mean stuff to me. You know? And they're also, Nordinar is the most progressed. Yeah. By the way, guys. Literally, I would say my number one content fan is probably Little Karen. So, I'm happy that I get to give Little Karen some moral support. And Manalisa's here too, who is a regular when I do fish and chats. So, I want those two people to succeed. Now, I'm telling you my bias. Hey, yep, that's right. Johnny one-ups is Manalisa. Other people that I might know. Oh, no. No. What happened? Little... Oh, hold on. This is weird. I think... there she is. What have you done to Little Karen? Acalix, we're rivals. You're PR, I'm journalism. I want to see you fail. In fact, I want to see Mortality publicly shame you. Also, you do nothing but gaslight the community. Like we are the yin and yang. I'm trying to think anyone else I've played with. I've played with Tawny before, although I believe Tawny handed his account to a friend. I'm not pretty sure. Could be Koyu? I don't know. But I have played with that character before. Poliwow, what do you listen. I don't remember which character you are. I've been playing for like almost 4 years. And I'm over 40 years old. Do you think my memory's gonna hold up? You gotta make an impression. Thank you, Chudo, for the follow. Is Volk the original guy? I don't know. A techno I might. So I don't know when Hard Knocks is going to finish, but... Oh, thank you. I don't know who to thank. They put their name in as an anonymous gifter. Gifted 10. Thank the anonymous gifter, whoever that was. Thank you for that. If you're in Twitch, you probably just got a sub. Congratulations. Now you can use the silly emotes. So yeah, I'm not sure when Hard Knocks is gonna call it wraps. I'm gonna be interested in seeing how far they can go. And if I have energy and time, I will try to catch mortalities. But there might be an interim where I could definitely watch Error. I think Error is the furthest progressed on Telebim. That's the last I checked. I think Ploxin would know. Ploxin plays on Telebim. Lax Elf, they started, let's see, about 40 minutes ago. I think they've done 4 wipes. Did they fix you can go to Outlands with the tune stuff now, or did they get TP'd by GM? No. They actually had to do the... So, again, I'm trying not to spoil how everything works, but this raid in particular is not a simple matter of just kill boss, go to next boss, kill boss, go to next boss. There's something in between that is required, and my loose understanding, because I'm getting many secondhand stories about it because I haven't done it myself, is that there was a snafu with how that was rolled out, which I think has been the source for a lot of people complaining. I mean, there's been other mistakes too that have been that haven't been known that have negatively affected the people progging as well. So, take the good with the bad. I'm not ready to enter a opinion about this because I need to learn more. Again, I work a full-time job. I also do news. I could not stay on top of this. I'm sorry. And catching up is like another job. So... Jorgathon. No, this is the penultimate. This is the second to last boss. This is Cruel. Yeah, that's what I understood, Ploxin, yeah. I'm sorry, there was a follow from Glute Spreader. Quality name, by the way. Azru and Jerome. Thank you for the follows. So, Aero, that will be updated when they... So, that actually, I can show you what that is. Thank you, Dreams in Drukari. So, just, I'll keep... On the map, this is the raid. This is the other tab for the other map. This is what it is. In the system, they didn't want it to be known. So, you do a thing. All right, now we're at... Oh, is this phase 2 already? Sometimes focus doesn't update very well. Oh, no, he didn't. That was weird. I saw the shadowy particle effect that made it seem like he was intangible. Munaz, I don't know. I haven't heard anything definite. What I have heard is that it's likely going to be released when the raid's cleared. So, if you want the database back, you'll cheer for anyone. And yes, there is one more boss after this. He's on a floating island above this. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good call, Ploxton. I think that is it. Yeah, they are holding the DB hostage. Also, shoutouts to their very good rogue, who's keeping that Expo's armor up perfectly. I think you keep it up. There was 0.1 seconds where it was down. Shame on you, rogue. Thank you for the follow. Tormented Erexi? This is still Kara. This is still Kara. Technically. Well, this is part of the Kara instance. No, Ploxton. Because the thing is, Acalix doesn't have the juice to update the database. So, it will require someone to go do it. Who may or may not be awake or available. This is what Enrage looks like. It's pretty messy. Pretty much the melee... Well, Hoko, the melees are back to hitting him again? Maybe he goes in and out of intangibility? Oh, see, now he probably can't be hit as easily. They got him to 8%. That they're knocking on the door. I think this might be their best attempt so far. More Infernals. 5%, 4%. Let's see if they can do it. Come on, just 3%. They're under 100,000 damage. 2% left. Oh, they can do this. They can do this. Let's go, let's go. And done. There's the portal. Shall we? Watch them die first. Let's watch them die. What else can you... These Infernals have an ungodly amount of health. They have like 220,000 health. What's the plan? GG's, Hard Knocks. That's world first. Cruel. What was his full name? What was his full name? High Lord of the Burning Legion. I will not go through that portal until I see all of Hard Knocks do it first. They earned it. That's true. Let's see. I'm going to turn back on my overlay. If someone who's hearing this could link loot in a yell, that would be great. I think the people who are curious. I can't, even if I could click it, see there's no loot for me because I wasn't part of the fight. By the way, Hina, I don't know who you are. I see you. I see you. You've been healing for a long time. I know you're waiting on every cooldown to get more mana back. It doesn't look like she's targeting anyone because she probably is using mouse over macros too for healing. By the way, healers don't get enough cred. On progression, healers carry raids. Thank your local healer. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, Hina, no! Totally unnecessary to do this, by the way. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. You never know with Turtle Eye. They might throw something at you like, oh, you didn't kill all the Infernals. Now you've buffed the boss. Miles, there are 9 in total. That's it. For now on, Hina is the main character of this raid. Are they trying to distribute loot? Wait, Hina, did you run away? Hina, how could you? These Infernals, they're a problem. They're starting to die. Oh, this is the real knockdown drag-out fight. Who's even left? Look at this. Just a plucky crew. I'm seeing reses go out. Doob just standing there dumbfounded. And they finished. Okay, let's see. I'm seeing a GM message now. Sorry, folks, they should despawn, will be fixed soon. So what I'm hearing is that the team, Shang's on the dev team. I think Ryder, I don't know if he does as much dev stuff. He does stuff. I don't want to mistitle. He is publicly apologizing. Let's see if I can actually move this. You guys can actually see this. And that blue text right there says, sorry, folks, they should despawn, will be fixed soon. So the intended effect of how this fight's supposed to work is that after you kill Cruel, the Infernals should despawn. They ballsed it up. So this is what I've been talking about. We're like, yeah, being the front runner's fun until you get the fun bugs. So, yeah, design lead, thank you. All right, I'm seeing people yell what some of the loot is. I'm seeing World Breaker Girdle, which is this. Warriors, you're probably drooling at this thing. 35 strength, 25 agility, 1 hit, and 1 attack casting speed. Oh, maybe Pally's too? But that's nice. That's a nice belt right there. And the other one was Brutal Leggings of Ascendancy. So this is a tier 3.5 token for Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Shaman, Mage. And that's it. Integrars is barely better than Girdle of Mentor. So, you know, here's something, right? The raid tier system goes from 3 to 3.5. So I'm assuming it would be a small incremental improvement, not a gigantic leap. So I would expect as much. 2 drops for 40 people, that's insane. Yeah? Yep. 200% difficulty increase, 10% loot increase. Well, okay. Well then, if the only reason you raid is for loot, then this may not be the raid for you, if I'm being perfectly honest. Some people do it because it's challenging. Some people can do it because it's fun. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, I feel you on that. I feel like that's not very much loot, but... Like, Onyxia is like a loot pinata, right? Alright, they have all walked through, mostly. Oh, I'm in, oh, thank you! Whoever morphed me into, Vrograg, now you won't hear the flapping noise. I cannot do this? Okay. Well, I don't get to... Oh, I guess I wouldn't. Alright, I'm going to teleport to Little Curran. Yeah, it worked. Alright, let's get out of the way here. Let's take a look. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Well, well, well. Here we are. Drazen, I know that they had to... Their trash, they had to deal with is everything from here all the way to this guy. I think that's why. Weird thing, I think it's been figured out, but I'm not telling. I mean, let's at least look at how much health he has, right? We should look. A little look won't hurt. $4 million. Actually less than the previous boss, which somehow makes me terrified for the group. And he has, it doesn't... I can't see it. Oh well. I guess they'll find out soon. This is a freaky looking Northrend. I'm really a big fan of this platform. I'd love to know where this platform came from. It looks like it might have been a TB asset. However, I do know that some of these models are custom. So I don't want to group it all together like that. If you see a boss like this, you know there's going to be some stuff going on. Oh, that's a visual bug from Cruel? Okay. Let me try focusing again. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't hear the voice very well. Let me see if I can turn that up. Maybe sound? Yeah. Yep, we're hearing sound.
My plan has long been in the making. Your pathetic power has no place here.
Uh-oh. Alright. Some crystals appear. They did not look ready to kill those crystals, and now it looks like they're panicking. He's probably getting some kind of strength or something from them. Hard to say. Knew there was laser beams. It's always laser beams. It's always laser beams. What? That Hina pops up like she saw something she wasn't supposed to. They just died. What did that? Oh, it could have been that's a good idea. Leak Rancho says it could have been chained. Equip the shadow resistance sets, everyone. Oh no, the tanks are gonna revolt. But you know what? Good news, bear tanks. That jerkin in BWL everyone jokes about. It's finally useful. Oh, exactly. It was close to instant. I could hold on. Maybe it's not gonna be on my combat log. I'm taking a look. I'm seeing like all I see are dots. I didn't catch it. Whatever it was. Nazi, I'm glad someone has that jerkin. Vrograg had it just for T-Mog. Thing just goes to rolls where it becomes a Nexus crystal. Wait, Nazi is Ishtawa? I didn't realize that. I have no idea what damage they took though. So don't get your hopes up. Also, by the way, this is how you can tell they're tryharding. Their priest has distilled wisdom on right now. They normally don't do that. I know the name Ashitawa. I've definitely seen before. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, like when you like recognize a face You're like, I don't know where I know you from, but I know you. Eshita was one of those names. Oh yeah, I think I did talk briefly to Shockwarden. I believe Natera's gotten 4 bosses down. Oh yeah, Polly. Yeah, they absolutely are. Calling them a pug is somehow disingenuous. Shockwarden runs a pretty tight ship. He also, like, he does a lot of organizational work. The people that show up, they're more than pugs. Like, they're like dedicated raiders. They're their own raid team. It's just they don't have all the trappings of a normal guild. Did shaman tanking? I mean, if Shockwarden's involved, I'm sure he would like to do shaman tanking. I don't know if they actively always use it, especially for progress, where you probably want as much mid as you can get. Shamans are good. Mitigation-wise, I don't know if they're quite at the level of warrior bear or even paladins in some circumstances. So they're getting right back into it. Maybe I should watch... who is their tank? It's a druid. That doesn't help. Hold on. Maybe find it this way. They had... Where's their druid tank? I don't see their druid... Oh. There it is. We'll see what happens to Corda. See how hard this guy hits. Right. Gorgonzola just out here hate watching. Have fun, man. Like, you do you. I don't think you can please everyone with a new raid. I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, man. Just try to keep it positive. And if you can't, then, you know, let them know in the forums. We're trying to enjoy a community achievement as people do this. Was there an orb, Lucy Babs? I didn't see an orb. Huh. Oh, like a little bit like a, what do you call it? Like a Thaddeus? Or Normal Moon, I guess, at this point. They died because they didn't meet the 50 minimum Thorns damage requirement to survive the Shadow Blast. Dang. Kiersey, that's impressive. I'm impressed. Corda, I hope Corda doesn't feel comfortable that I'm following them. I just want to see what happens to the tank. These guys are going to wipe many more times. All right, they're getting ready. I'm seeing heals go on Corda. The shaman's getting their 3 stacks.
I foresaw your rival. Do you not think I watched finished your adventures with the Tower of Karazhan, the link between our worlds shall slowly open, and with it, the burning legion shall consume all.
Alright, doesn't look like he's hitting Corda, but not too hard. I'm not seeing him swap targets, so I don't think there's any kind of hateful strike thing going on. It seems like the first percentage goes pretty quickly.
My plan has long been in the making. Your pathetic
Okay.
power has no place here.
Sending those out. So it seems like these crystals are fixed. So if they need to kill them quickly, they might need to do it in the center from now on. Yeah, also, all that voice acting is from... Oh. You guys see that? There was like a lightning bolt that just destroyed Mercurial. GG Mercurial. I doubt I caught that in combat log. No. The Eye of Kilrog looking thing. It's not a lightning bolt, it's the floating... Well, I saw a lightning bolt strike them, or something like it. We saw it look like a shackle there. Interesting. He has a bubble on of some kind. Oh, there it is. What was that guy? I didn't see his name. I targeted him for a second. Mephistroth had some kind of a bubble thing? I don't know what that was about. Yeah, Kiersey, I don't... Did you see a Shadow Fiend? I don't think I saw one. There was a lot going on, if I'm being perfectly honest, but... What if that hit Mercurial so hard that they can't res her? Also, as far as not that I really want to get into the bickering match. But thank you for keeping it civil. I would say that when you open a new raid, you would probably err on the side of more difficult. And that is a vanilla phenomenon. I mean, everyone famously knows about the original Cthulhu being, you know, like mathematically impossible and all that stuff, right? So, there's a world where some of the jankier mechanics, some of the more unfair ones get smoothed out over time. It is what it is. New raid mechanic. Your character can become mortal and then die permanently. Woo! What? Did they add any hard mode boss fights? I don't... Yes, the raid is the hard mode boss fight, except for like 1 or 2 bosses, I think. Well, yeah, Mesher. I'm just saying the phenomenon of things getting smoothed out and made easier is something that definitely happened in vanilla. Morania, be nice. I shouldn't have to tell community members on both sides of the team divide to be nice. All right. Thank you, Bob Ross. Win 12. And oh, that didn't update. Did I break something? Uh-oh. I think I did break something. Is that bad? Stream didn't shut down, right? You guys would tell me, right? Not like when I started stream and no one on YouTube realized I was streaming only on Twitch. You guys would tell me, right? You guys would mention it. Oh no. Let's see. Felice, is that on Chinese Realms? No, this is on Nordinar. This is Hard Knock Society. This is the last boss. All right, here we go. If you guys don't want to hear the voices anymore, let me know. I'm going to go snag myself the Hellstone, though. Thank you. So it looks like they're going for this asymmetrical strategy. We know there's going to be crystals spawning around the edge of the circle. All right, there's that eyeball I've been hearing so much about. Oh, maybe that's why they had to take it to the side, because the eyeball spawns in the middle. But that means these casters have to be ready to bolt. Yep, here it is. What do these guys actually do? What, do they say anything? Just says Hell Fury Shard. Has 45k HP. I don't particularly see what he's getting from it. Nothing too obvious. Yeah, I'm not sure what those crystals are doing, but... Okay, do you guys see that shackle effect? Something went out on them. I'm not quite sure what that was. This fight has a lot of mechanics, it seems. Not sure why they're druid healers wandering. Alright, there's another eye. Uh-oh. Oh, you got slept? Deleted. Alright, can I see that damage? No. No. No, it's raid. It's like impossible. I have to set up my whole combat log differently. Oh, jeez. What did I miss? Just some Doom Guards? Maybe 100,000 on them? He's just chilling. He's just chilling, channeling. Why are they not moving?
My plan has long been...
Okay, they're... Oh, those are the Shadow Fiends I heard about. Oh, okay. I see them now. So I'm like, why aren't they moving? It's because they are getting swarmed by little Shadow Fiend dudes. I don't know if you can even see them anymore. No, I think they all despawned. Yep, and then more crystals. Anubisath flashback, PTS kicking in. Hey, also, If there's anyone right here today who's watching, who plays on hard chores, just want to say my condolences. I heard about the tragedy in AQ40. I'm sorry. And I know you also lost someone in Nax. It's been a rough week for you guys. You lost your Thunder Fury wielder. I hope you guys are safe and not thinking about unplugging. Azeroth it is, yep. So Drazen, we have a minute here, right? Because they're right now resetting after a wipe. So what happened was there's a peculiar bug. It is known, I guess, because people knew about it and figured out why it happened. If you use a Guardian Trinket, something like the Bear of Peasant Collar, there's a couple others too. If you click, if you click, right click, I don't know if it's right or left click, on a target that, you're currently not even fighting for whatever reason, up to like, I heard like 150 yards, your Guardians will just go attack that guy. Which, when is that even going to come up? Well, if you're fighting Huhuron, which is what they were doing, I guess someone did that. And their Bear of Peasant Collar dudes go and picked a fight with an Anubisath during Huhuron. So no one noticed that happen. And what ended up happening was an Anubisath, those guys that are like little mini bosses, just like sneak attacked and killed like half a dozen people in hard chores. One of them was their Thunder Fury wielder too. The rest petried and they're safe, but that's tough. So yeah, I know that was tough. Magic Tower is for magic guys. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, also, just to get a scale for everyone, as we're still waiting for them to reset. Oh, jeez. That's where the last boss was. And there's a portal that sends you up. Also, up here is different music. Very nice touch. Steel Drill, I'll have to check. I know the version I think the version I used was by Lexi. Let me double check for you. Steel Drill's a real one. Amid the most hype raid stuff happening, he's like, you know what? But what about Fishing Buddy? And I respect that. Because what does this even matter, right? Like, oh, you killed a raid boss. When there's fish in the waters that you can catch now. I'm just checking the version here. Nope. I can't quite tell. I can tell that I downloaded it on September 4th of last year. Can't tell anything else about it. I'll look into that later, Steel Drill. I thought I just downloaded it from the wiki. It does have issues every now and then. If it's not working too, you might need to do like /FB or something. There might be a command to activate it. I'm not sure. Kiersey. Yep, about an hour and 20. Hello of Death. Hey, listen, if you're tuning in for the first time, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content. I want you to know that you're not, with your support, you're not supporting me, you're supporting this guy. I want you to think about that. Because I have to, the amount of makeup I have to put on to look like a human is very tough, So the production quality and other things hurts because I spend so long doing the human makeup. All right, back at it again.
I foresaw your arrival. Did you not think I watched your adventures within the Tower of Karazhan? The link between our worlds shall slowly open, and with it, the burning legion shall consume all.
So I guess the implication here is that something about the Tower of Karazhan is allowing there to be some kind of bleed over from Outlands, from that dialogue. There's the eyeball that's going to kill someone. No, don't kill it. No, you're good. No. Just let it kill someone. That's cool. And there it is.
My plan has long been in the making. Your pathetic power.
Hard Knocks, what's the plan? You got to get rid of the eyeballs, no? Look, there's another eyeball. Oh, and it sleeps you too. That's the hard thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Lab Monkey. All right, they're killing the crystals. Yes, SSJ good. This is the last boss. All right, who else? Oh no, little carrot, no, not little carrot, no. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I can't believe this. Okay, listen, Raukangren, you can't say, look how far away little Karen is. Dispel skill issue, how far? She's like halfway across the battlefield. Also, rip Pyropal. I'm calling the manager. Another boss to Soulstone abuse. Well, Ragnarok, I think what happens is it targets a player. Look, and then the player just gets slept and then dies. Retha, why do you gotta be special? Why are you on to the side? Uh-oh, eyeball. Eyeball and two of these. Now these guys, yeah, they had just about, it looked like 80 something K. They do have Mephithstroth, that's a mouthful, at 50% it looks like, which is why I think when he does this weird phase 2 thing where he just channels tons of these. Now they're getting walloped by invisible imps. There are also, oh, imps this time.
My plan has long been in the making. Pathetic power has no place here.
Oh, well. You know what that might mean? Because we've saw the Shadow Fiends in one of the previous pulls. That means he might have, like, a different chance of doing different style damages. Oh, no. Excuse me. I saw someone asking about Lexi. I think she's taking a break. I don't know the details, but she might not be reachable if you need her for add-on stuff. I don't know Lex Health. You can ask them. I did see someone from Weird Vibes in their raid. That priest was standing off to the side. So maybe they'll take you even if you're not in the guild. I think Weird Vibes has done some decent prog too. I think they might have 4? I don't remember. There's too many things to keep track of. Too many. If they are, that means they changed. I don't know. Last I spoke to her, it was her, and I think they also prefer to be called Sylvie now. But I used to play when she was only known as Lexi. We actually came up in hardcore together. That's how I originally met her. I don't know. I don't know, Munaz. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they got the second boss down, but I don't know what happened after that. I think the third boss is getting a bit of a joke as being a little too easy. Okay, Marta Silva says the priest is an old Hard Knocks member. Alright, so then just tell them you're an old Hard Knocks member. They're not going to remember. You can just waltz right in. They probably don't even check to see if you're good. Could you imagine? Did Alt GF quit? Or did he change mains? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. There's only one person that matters in this raid. And they're right here. This little snack. That's who we're cheering for, okay? Little Karen. Every single video and stream I've ever posted, you can check. I want to say like 99% of them will have a message from little Karen that says, I am Vrograg. That is dedication. So I'll make everyone know my biases are clear. Whatever little Karen's doing, I'm rooting.
Do you not think I watched your adventures within the tower of Karazhan? The link between our worlds shall slowly open, and with it, the burning leaves.
Man, Elise, I love you too, you know. But come on, little Karen was there first. All right, I want to see how these eyeballs pick. How do they pick?
My plan has long been in the making. Your pathetic power has no place.
Okay, I see mages blinking out to get these crystals done. They gotta be. There's an eyeball. Eyeballs coming at Akanamu. Oh, GG. It looks like there's even splash damage on it too, because Lab Monkey had some damage. That's good to know. Still not 100% on what those buffs do. Yeah, just Konus, you're absolutely right. Since there's only 2 groups that have done it. Oh, Rogue Kangren, that's an interesting theory. I don't know if that's true, because we did see little Karen get hit from downtown before, but I'll see if that has been true. We'll probably see another one soon. Also, he's almost at 50%. 50% is... Oh, bubbled out of it. Nicely done. Alright, we're going to see 50% here. Dispelling the sleep kills the eyes? I didn't think about... Okay, so now we're not getting imps or shadow fiends. Now we're getting doom guards. Who is he targeting? What is the logic here? I'm trying to figure it out. There are imps in there too. I'm tabbing through. The imps... Okay, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
My plan has long been...
Forbearance? No. I'm not quite sure what that debuff was. So... Looks like things really go sideways during phase 2. Yeah, thank you. That's what it looks like. Chains of ice. Yeah. There's another eyeball. No, get out of the way, Leah. No. Oh. Did I just get teleported? No. Unfair. Krusty Krab unfair. If I hope not, Polywell. I better check Discord, make sure it wasn't like a team member flipping out. They're all dead. Yeah. welcome to Blind Prague. Do not know how I got teleported. Was that something that the game did or a GM did? If you're a GM that fat fingered it, please whisper to let me know. Because that's weird. And I just do not want my presence here to be affecting anything. I just want clarification. I don't think I fat fingered. Hold on, let me see. What's his... GM is wiping hard. Yeah, yep, that's how it's working. What happens if I do... Will this put me there? Nope. Oh, gotta get out, gotta get out. I don't know who that was. I'm sorry. Oh, my game crashed. Don't teleport too hard, kids. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you don't dig teleport too hard. I'm getting everything set back up. Apologies. How are you seeing this? What is this one? Is it this one? Okay, it's just that one. Okay, sorry. I have to do the name and login, so give me a second here. They're still recovering from the wipe, so we're probably not missing much. Sorry about the suddenness of that. Hex, right? I got you. Like, I know I've made some pretty dumb mistakes, but I haven't made that one yet. Yee! There he is. See, look, he's your eye in the sky. See, I have the little, I forget what it's called. But it's like, I have like a satellite dish so I can send the signals out. Even when I'm a GM, I go deep, okay? Even when I do just this stupid stuff. I care about the details. Thank you, Ferodia. So I think I might have hit 3. Because 3 put me where I teleported before, so. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a bird. I want to fly away. Okay. They're gearing up. Oh, did it not save my sound options? It did not. There it is. Okay, we're back in action. Also, fun fact, my keybind for 2 is Silver Crusade. How's Silver Crusade doing? We were checking in on them in the first run. Ah, they're ripened. Okay. I just thought that was funny because, like, I'm like, why did another key bring me to Karazhan again? Silver Crusade's still out there. They're still grinding. Oh, that's true, Fronia. Thank you. That's exactly what happened. That reminds me, I should probably clean up this stuff. Oh no, it didn't save all my PFUI settings. That's not how you write PFUI. Alright, we're gonna have you auto-hide. This is something I changed just to make more room on the screen for you guys, for your viewing pleasure. Just hide it all. Unlock. Hide this over here. Now you guys have maximum... oh, I didn't get rid of one of them. Don't worry, nothing crazy's happening. Okay, there we are. Alright, let's see what the eye targets. Is this theory about the centermost person getting targeted true? It would be Leon, I would assume. It is targeting Catrix. Who's close? They killed it this time. That looks promising. Just hit your vape and show the fight. Herp! Come on, Herp. Let me have this, okay? Let me be excited. Let me try to entertain you. How many tries do they have? I feel like this is try number 4, maybe 5. I'm trying to get more of a bird's eye view on this, honestly, just because there are, like, the crystals are going to pop out soon. When he gets to 50%, actually, I should do the focus thing. When he gets to 50% is a phase 2, I think, starts, and they haven't made... Alright, there's the chains of ice looking things that happen. Shackles of the Legion. Didn't read all of it. It might also be the lowest aggro in the list. I didn't think about that. Good theory. He has some kind of buff on it. Well, there's one of those Shadow Fiends. How much the health do they have? 21k? Respectable. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're gone now. I'm not going to blow clouds. I'm not that guy. Yeah, there are... I can definitely pick up on themes of the... Now, I do want to say, I never progged on Illidan. I do not remember the fight for the life of me. If that's true, though, it would be really cool if we had to do a Warlock tanking thing like you do have to do on Illidan. Akalix, don't be nice to me. Not after you gaslit us all about the Curator. GMs, Mesher says, GMs that come into raids and do forced RP stuff, I don't even know who does that, and model change bosses as a meme are a blight on the private server. I really don't think that happens here. I've been to an RP event run by RPGMs. It wasn't a raid, though. And they were telling a story, but it's never been in a raid. Not like an actual raid instance. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. It looks like Jao. I'm sorry, American. But that is an underrated comment, and it is very funny. You just need 5 more engineering skill, guys. Trust me. At 1%, Illidan swoops in and takes the kill, becoming the actual final. Oh, could you imagine? Like, this whole time, the whole time, there's like 2 people on the entire server who are like, have been pushing the branches together, and they've been hiding. There's like an Illidan sub-boss that when you kill this guy, everyone goes to full health, full mana, gets pushed out to the outside of the ring, and then Illidan spawns. There was a clearing of Nax on Telebim server where they bowed to a GM after the first clear. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Jamie was the one who was doing that, I think. He was there to hand out titles, I think. Hold on, Mesher, was it April 1st? They get the pass on April 1st. If it wasn't, then that seems sus. I went to Nax in 2023, permanently transmogrified into a school of fish. That was April 1st. Mesher? Oh, wait, 3 weeks ago? Really? I'll have to ask her about that. You know what? While they're getting ready for that, let's all just take a moment. Let's all just take a moment. Whoop. Shh, don't tell them. It's Big Neros. He's here. Okay, we'll put him away. Oh, that's not the right key. There it is. All right. Oh, yeah, the BWL as cats was fun. Also, sometimes, like, there are people in raids that really want something. And then there's, like, series people that don't want to joke around. So I can understand that. I did turn on the voice lines. We've heard them a couple times, so... Yep, yeah, I remember that. That was a good time, Ploxon. I actually did, I was doing that. I was doing this for that. All right, who's he? Oh. That was killed very quick. How did they get it down so... Like, sometimes it seems like they ignore it, and other times they're, like, right on it. All right, Mess of Stroth, the first 25%. He's getting chatty again. So it seems like his voice lines come and are related to when stuff happens in raid, which is nice to see. All right, eyeball on... Oh, okay. They're doing a good job on the eyeballs. Thanks, Aklix. I'll take a look at it. Well, I mean, I have full confidence that Hard Knocks will get it this time. But we'll take a look at that after they die. Wait, is little Karen still alive? That's remember, guys, that's who we're rooting for. Oh yeah, look at that. Just spit. Well, hold up. Little Karen is actively spamming Searing Pain and is using the Firestone. Oh, wait, that's right. They changed the stone. You have to use a different stone for threat. I thought Little Karen was trying to tank for some reason. All right. Yeah. Little Karen's moved around a little bit. All right, what do they have imps this time? It's imps and those little wingy dudes. Let's see how much damage that does. Is that doing damage to the... Oh, a big fear. That's new. I'm just trying to see... I think he's done with the meteors. Alright. He's back to being tanked again. Hell Fury Shards. Everyone was control. Had that debuff. Ooh, debuff Waking Nightmares. We saw what spawns the Shadow Fiends. Guys, we caught it. Eyeball is going to Ooft. Rest in peace. No, Ooft, no. It's too late. Wow. Look at that. I want to say, just one thing from a design point of view that I actually do appreciate. Not the same case in all of these fights, but I feel like this one earns its platform, earns its area. But there's like, I think there's another fight in here. It was like the Earth Elemental. He had like a big area, but I don't feel like he needed to use all of it. I like when raids use the area they're given. Raphael comes to us with some real lore, everyone, saying... oh, I just saw it. Mephithstroth is an original Warcraft 3 character. I hope there is solid lore for why we fight him here. You know what? While we're waiting, why don't we take this moment to just, oh, okay, you just, I didn't realize it would pop up immediately. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, let me just get to, Mephistroth. Warcraft lore. Okay, let's see what we can learn together about this boss. Is it this one? Okay, sorry about the flashbang. Nope, that's not the right box. There it is. Okay. So Mephistroth is known to be one of the strongest commanders to lead the Burning Legion. Okay. Considered to be second only to Tichondrius and Etherion. Mephistroth is usually remain within the Twisting Nether, so I think that checks off where we're at during the Third War. This is just my ad blocker. When Archmon came to Azeroth, let me move this out of the way too, in case they start pulling. I'll read from this some more. Leave it up in the corner here. When Archmon came to Azeroth, he brought a Netherian with him, but Mephistroth remained behind an Twisting Nether, presuming to maintain order with the Nathrazim. Even after the systematic deaths of Netherian and Archimond, Mephistroth remained intact. He is presumed to have taken the place of both Tichondrius and Netherian as leader of the Dreadlords. So, alright. Waiting to wreak havoc on the world another day. In Legion, doesn't count. He has some abilities here that might flavor with this. Since he was only a single cutscene, he has probably the same statistics of Red Dreadlord and the abilities of Netherian, plus a Frost ability or two, possibly. So Frost ability, Vampiric Aura, Carrion Swarm, Sleep ability, Reign of Chaos. Alright. And I think most people caught that his name is a reference to Mephistopheles, which I don't think is a surprise to anyone. So that's interesting. It's a nice nod to the old lore, and this definitely could have existed within the vanilla WoW landscape. Drazen, it's over. The flashbang's done. Feronia says, take note, start spreading right before 50% so you can get to the crystals faster. That might, I don't know if it's timed or if it's just percentage based, but you might be right about that. I think they don't spread though because of the eyeball threat. So maybe they have to figure out the timing on the eyeballs. I also love how Feronia and I are like kind of casual-ish raiders. And we're just like, hey, yeah, we know a thing or two about what's going on. I would be so lost here. The platform is a giant hand thing. We will take a look at that after they wipe. Assuming they're gonna wipe. It's how they learn, though. Chuck Landra. By the way, that's a great name, Chuck Landra. Shouts out to you. Is the hand gonna go? Is the eyeball gonna go after you, or target someone else? I'm gonna wait. No, not little Karen. Kill it. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Listen. I don't know a lot about boomkins, so I could be wrong about something, but Insect Swarm? Does it do something I don't know about? Can a boomkin speak up? Why would you put insect swarm on? No, who died? Oh no, who was that? No, not McStingy. Wait, you're alive? It looked like you died. Oh, maybe... What buff do you have? No, look... What did you do? You guys saw that too, right? Nazi says insect swarm DPS is worth, but the negative 2% is lit. Yeah, but on the crystals that aren't really doing anything, I thought you just want to burst them down. I didn't think insect swarm would be worth the GCD. No, on Mephistroth, that's fine, but on the crystals, I don't know why. We're going to do this to see how hard that crystal hits. They might have fire potions. I'm trying to look. I see Flame Tongue. That's not the same thing. It doesn't look to be hitting them. It doesn't seem to be doing damage. Or maybe it is, but it's very minor, or they're... Well, wouldn't be the first time I see a CC get... Sorry, I just saw someone feared and CC'd and running around. That was funny. Messistrov at 49. This is when things have been breaking down. Now they're really wailing on these crystals. Trying to get them down real quick. This might be like a DPS check or something. Alright, an eyeball's going out. Eyeball's going to nerf me, please. Nerf me, please. Did you die? Maybe you dropped combat? Alright, they killed the oh, a bunch of people died. I have no idea what got them. Shackles of the Legion. Didn't quite catch what that debuff said. I'll try to catch it next time. Ragnarok, I think that happens. It can happen in some circumstances where, like, even though you're what's a good example? There are a couple encounters in Turtle WoW that you can get mind controlled, and then afterwards, like, you're stuck in like walk speed. I've also seen I've seen it happen where you can be mind controlled into polymorphed, and when the mind control wears off, you can walk around as like a pig or a sheep. So I've seen stuff like that happen. I don't know why it does. That didn't really seem to break anything, but His AI or His Al says they should make the boss bigger. It doesn't feel that important. Well, we just read his lore entry. He seems to be like the brains of the operation. Is any like real WoW modeling nerd know? Is this custom, original, a tweaked original? I feel like that tabard around his crotch is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, but his model looks very much, you know, Dreadlord. I get that much, but I don't know if any of the armor's new or any of the coloration. I can't recall. Lax Elf saying tweaked model, and Yellow says looks like a Giga Balnazar. Yeah. But Pennsylvania says custom model. Why are you looking at his crotch? Look at this thing, man. That's just a cool. I guess it's a loincloth. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, I understand. So original models are tough to do if you have to do animations. They have like original static models. Maybe we'll take a look at them after the next wipe. All right, sent. I'm just going to say sent. Thank you very much. I think you caught it. Shackled, they write, any movement will cause the shackled to shatter, dealing 7,809 shadow damage to all within 25 yards. So I guess don't move? Potion Seller, I do not know what boss tab C is at. Does anyone know a name of someone who's definitely a tab C, might have logged? Because the thing is, I could maybe try to teleport to them. If they logged off in tower, I could check their instance. You know what? Hold on. I got people I can ask. Acklix, by the way, I saw that DM. Let me see. Anyone know how far tab C has progressed? Sorry, just checking a couple things. I'll try that. I think that might be an answer. Oh, thank you. Someone answered. You're at Medivh. Great. Okay, that answers that question. A good job, guys. Like, honestly, these fights are pretty tough. And the teams that are progging right now, I've put a lot of time in. So. Am I off-center there? Oh, who's ready for Vrograg to have a fit about alignment? There it is. Okay. Sorry. We're back. Okay, I'm clicking you. There it is. 73%. Let's see who gets eyed, who gets stared at. Oh, they did a pretty good job with those crystals. Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of the hope here, Feroni. I mean, you know, the only way you can get here is if you figure it out, right? But this is the last boss of a brand new vanilla style. Not a vanilla raid, vanilla style. So, someone got mad at me for saying, oh, this is nothing like vanilla. I'm like, I understand. Like, it's 2025. It's okay. This isn't Karazhan. Where this is part of the Karazhan instance pyramid. We'll go over this in a second. I have to wait for them to die again. How will they die this time? We're gonna watch to see if that that chain debuff goes out. I think that might would be killing some of them. Does he have a debuff on him? Okay, his vampiric aura. Everyone keep an eye on his percentage. Maybe his vampiric aura is something that's causing him to gain health. Kind of like a Saf. Alright, there's a fear. Okay. So, getting force moved through a fear didn't seem to kill them. Pyramid Head. Just to clue you in. So, if you watched my first, like, opening stream for Karazhan, this was the first map. And however they did it, there's something you do to get here. That's why these two maps are on the same thing. Can I give you some gold? I can't give you gold. Not on this tune. Hold on, wait. How much gold does this tune have? I have 4. Did I do this? Did I do this on purpose? I have 4 gold 20. I might have done that on purpose. Yeah. This is a media account. Like, literally, it's just used to be a camera. So I can't do anything on it. And even if I could, I wouldn't. I got integrity. And these are some of the items that I changed the icons for. Delete 8 copper. That would make it 65. Oh, wait. Oh, I got. How do I get rid of exactly? Wait, how? All right, we're doing it. This is important. They can't see me up here. All right, toys. I have... Do I have a vendor pet? I must. Okay. Is anything... Oh, that's too much. Wait, you can just click and delete a copper? I don't believe that, Route Cankren. Is that real? No, I'm clicking. I'm right-clicking. I'm left-clicking. Nothing. You guys are having the laugh. Trade... I can't. Then the add-on's preventing it. All right, we'll have to wait till the next wipe. I'll look into this. Is anything here? Well, that would... wait a minute. Maybe I can, like, math it out. This is only 3 copper. I can't believe I'm thinking about this much. I should probably put away my pet. Classic Star. Hello, thank you for the follow. Okay, it is working. I thought it was broken. Hey, can you fix Troll Warriors so they're not invincible in Battlegrounds? No. I cannot do that. That is beyond my power. I'm getting word that there's a 5-minute break. You know what? I think that's time for me to take a quick... I won't be 5 minutes, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll do this. I don't even know how to do ads. Okay, and then we're gonna tilt down, Alt Z. No, not print screen. There it is. Guys, where did I go? Did I hit a wall? I hit a wall. Sorry. I just wanted to set it and forget it and just kind of like give you guys... So complete is my inability to do stuff with this camera. I cannot change my speed. I cannot turn my the GM on or off. I can't even change my shape. I have complained many times to management about this. I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if like I could just like, cause like, all right, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you. Okay, let's say we're doing like a cool cinematic cut, right? I want to make like a video about this boss, right? Okay, I have 1 flight speed. This is it. That's not a good shot, right? Now check this out. Let me show you guys the beauty. Okay, I'm going forward this way. I'm turning my camera around. This is me flying backwards, so this is a different speed. Now you tell me which one's more cinematic. See what I'm saying? However, I have to stand here and hold down the back button. I am back pedal flying right now. See what I'm saying? So I don't even have control on speed. And, small thing, I think something's been done about it. I'm not quite sure. So here I am, like this is like my camera model. This is like some behind the scenes stuff, right? For when I'm doing content for you guys. So let's turn on my sound. What do you got? Oh, I'll turn down the music, make sure it's clear. So this sound is on the same slider as speech and sound effects. if you're trying to record something that has sound in game, you get the flaps. So I either have to be on the ground or beg a GM to change my shape into something that can fly and doesn't have noise. So anyway, that's me whining about privilege, by the way. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm very happy that I have this because it's been so fun being able to like do cool things for news and like let you guys see things. I can see your desire to adjust your own speed. Yes, that is probably the biggest one. And literally, it's just because I want to make cooler shots. Technically, the GM suite of stuff that I have includes... this is a funny one. I can make myself quicker, which I don't need. Fun fact, though, I made this particular camera guy a rogue. This requires 33 mana. So I can even do it. Yeah, so it's just the way that their back end is set up. They, on purpose and rightfully, don't give their media people like me tons of access because, I mean, sorry, it says Methostrof is in battle. Okay, it's not. Sorry, so, granted, it would be a really long con on my part if I'm suddenly, after years of doing what I'm doing, I'm like, ha ha ha, I've just been waiting to secretly give my character gear. Like, but when they first gave it to me, you know, I'd been doing it about like maybe 3 or 4 months, maybe 6 before I got the GM camera. So it's on purpose. They don't want people with this to even have the chance of abusing it. So request the Eye of Kilrog mod on you. Honestly, I could technically fix this myself. I would have to go in, open up one of the patches and figure out where the sound for the flap is, or I would have to like change something about how the model works. I could do that, but I won't. Actually, let me... I think they're still on their break. Can I do... I'm not sure if it's still changed. I'm going to Nomergan, right? So wait, is this going to be the instance or the city? It's city. Hold on. There's a point to this. We'll be right back. Don't worry. This is the dungeon. Do I still have it magentaed? I do not have it magentaed. So I'm a huge fan of all the stuff they've been doing with the launcher. However, I have a custom patch that I use that turns all of Nomer's textures into like a flat magenta that I use to chroma screen things out. So like I've modified the game for the purposes of making media. Nomergan raid pog. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, they picking a fight again? All right. Yes, Classic Star, this is on Nordonar. Of Death, I'd love to hear the fact that all you've been doing lately is fishing. I have one thing to say to that. And it's this. Throm Cobb, brother. Thanks, Stever. Alright, he's down to 70%. They have their second crystals. Is this the second crystals? Yeah, to deal with. By the way, being a sub-rogue here must be really tough. Because you have to keep exposed armor up. So you probably don't want to swap off of the boss. Oh, you know what? One other thing I haven't even taken a look at. I'll actually turn this on. I forgot to. Hold on. Super WoW ADF. It was throwing me a bunch of errors before. Just give it a second. Okay. Alright, I'm going to click on this guy. Yep, it's throwing a bunch of errors again, but we can look at this. 120... Oh, no! Warlocks and Shadow Priests, I'm sorry. Rest in Pepperonis, Chocolandra. Oh, they saved you. They cleansed the sleep, I think. Alright. So anyway, that's that. So, his armor does seem doable. Shadow Resist, that's pretty tough. I'll wait till everyone dies here. They might get further, I don't know. This is where they take a bunch of meteors. Yep. Looks like it mostly just summons Hellfire Imps. I think Feronia might have been right about that. Okay. Now he's doing that vampirism thing, I think. Yeah, vampiric aura draining 150 health every 1 second. All right. Now, does anyone move? Does it? Because if they move, they take damage. And they got through it. Okay, so that was the check. So those chains come out when they really need to get rid of these crystals. Classic. Can you hear the music? I hope you can. Yeah, this is all custom music made by the Turtle Wild composers. Burns nearby enemies for 3,000 fire damage. Well, that's tough. Deaver, I'm not a GM. I'm not a member of the team. I do media and like stories and reporting for the team. They essentially gave me the keys to the car of what is essentially just a camera that I use to do stuff like this, or I'll sometimes record stuff for Machinima using this camera. That's pretty much all I use it for. Well. Below 50% looks like someone was wrong. Wait, who's wrong? I said they were going to die. I think that's the safe money for a while here. Yeah. That's what I do exactly, Feronia. Also, if you're just dropping by the channel, so if you're watching on YouTube, just something I want to mention. You don't have to do anything. I just want to bring up if this is something that you're interested in. If this makes you okay, I'm square with you guys. I'm double checking. The last time I checked, I was like 20 subs away from 5K. If you catch my drift, like maybe. I'm sorry. Oh my. I'm 8 away. I'm 8 away. Let's see if I can show that. Oh no, I can't because that shows other stuff I'm not supposed to show. I'm 8 subs away according to the YouTube studio thing. So if you haven't subbed, I would appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, hi, welcome. Drop a follow, and I did the thing so they can give me money. So if you got a Prime you're not using, imagine. But other than that, feel free to chill, hang out, and just enjoy yourself. Also, I found the exact line where the music changes. It's right here. Wait, here? Okay, I didn't find the exact line. How about just a normal subscribe? Yeah, Deaver, I'm just like, you can do whatever you want, man. Like, if you're just here to hang out, chill, and watch, like that's good for me, honestly. Gustavo, that is correct. This is the last boss. They came through here. We're not quite sure how. They killed this guy, and then this guy, and now they're on the last boss. And when they were in the tower, they killed these guys. Maximus, did you accidentally mute me on YouTube, Vrograg, or did I do something to deserve it? Maximus, I'm going to square with you, man. I do not remember. Because I've seen you chatting for ages. I don't... If you did, I don't remember. I don't think it was you. There was someone I put in timeout for 5 minutes for saying something I'm like, a little... I don't think that's normally you, though, so... I don't know. No, Deaver. I have a full-time job. I am shirking... I doubt she's watching. But I do want to say, if she is, maybe I'll put text on the screen. Shoutouts to my only mom, Kathy. I did skip out on Palm Sunday dinner with you and the family. I apologize. Thank you for being understanding. I promise I'll be there on Easter. So yeah, I work a full-time job. I generally, when I have time, I do a radio news broadcast, and I also do oh, did I move that? I don't mean to move that. Hold on. A little shock here. I do a radio news broadcast, so you hear that on the Turtle Well radio. And I also do a live reading of news. It usually has other stories. It's not just a rehash of the radio news. So that's usually what I do week to week nowadays. And if I have extra time to stream other things, I'll do stuff like this. But yeah. And don't get me wrong. You guys are great. I'm not, like, aiming to make this like a career. I have a lot of fun doing this. Anytime you do something and it's your job, it instantly doesn't become fun. How can I become a DJ for the WoW radio? If you're in the main Turtle WoW Discord, there's like a heading for different types of staff. One of the types is like radio staff. There'll be, I think it's Dan Liedel-Hahn and maybe some of the DJs themselves. Just try DMing them, honestly. You can reach out to them and they can probably let you know how to do it. I do contract work for the radio, but I'm not like a shot caller, so. Commit and become an orc VTuber? I have to... You guys don't know, I teach myself everything, so I'm like, I have to learn another thing. I've been talking about it with people. It's a possibility. Alright, sorry, we're back onto the battle. We've seen a lot of this stuff before, to be fair, so I'm sorry if I'm missing some things here, but... they're killing the shards. By the way, Emo? Shouts out to Emo. I know you're just a tree, but I saw you punching that shard. Good for you. Leak Rancho, correct. The Draenei we know and love, or hate, if you're like me, did not happen as they did in TBC. There was no spaceship. There are Draenei here, but they just look like broken. Lax Elf, they do now. They actually do genuinely have an artist. Looks like, you guys see the shackle thing? No one moved, everyone lived. Now here comes the next part, because I think the crystals are going to come back up. I wonder if everything's on a timer for him. I'm sorry, he's not focused. That's my bad. Alright, he's moved. Phase 2 begins. He has like a lot of vampiric stuff he does. I'll keep an eye on his health. I don't think he's gotten above 48% once they get him below 50, but... So they did a different strategy. They split their stacks here into 1 and 1. Is it, I mean, to be fair, the imps died pretty quick. All right, the fear went off. I'm not sure what happened with this group. They had the shackle thing. I think someone moved with the shackle. I don't know what does that fear, though. Yeah, it's hard to know how far they go because this guy seems to heal himself sometimes. So you're trying to look for like the lowest possible percentage. And they're pushing here. Alright, there's the unfathomed hatred we saw before. 3,000 fire damage to enemies nearby. I don't know how you deal with that. Like, if he's still... I think he's still stationary. Because that looks like a channeled ability, so... I'm guessing he stands there and channels it and tanks have to move away? Hopefully? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't pick up on that scent. So scent, and I don't know how you came to that conclusion. So, could be wrong, I don't know. But scent seems to think that if he fully channels the crystals, that's when he does the fire stuff. So that's why there's a... we haven't seen it because they just have been killing the crystals in time. Oh, yeah, Boof. That's a good thing to ask. We can see it a little bit. I showed a little bit before. So, I don't know, Cabum. I haven't seen a fear go out without looking like someone broke the shackle by moving. This is the boss we started off stream where they killed. So a lot of this looks really... This part of the raid is a little bit more barren, but the first part that we're going to be flying over towards before we pop back over has a lot more to it, at least with the Draenei that we find. We can see some trash they killed on their way in. I don't remember who it was. Someone's like, oh, there's no trash for this? I'm like, yeah, there was. We got the cool, like the blade demon guy. I love this guy so much. Look at him. All right. This is like the main area they come in. These are old alpha assets for, I'm sorry, old vanilla Outland assets. It's kind of cool to see them here. This is what they come into. They come in on this platform over here. They walk down. There's mushrooms. There's a lot of Draenei living here. They're not the Draenei you're used to. They got these demon dudes with them. They're guys like this. This is what they have for Draenei. Lizzie Bab says go to the lake. Oh yeah, can we get to the lake? Hold on. I gotta make sure that I'm not showing something that no one else could see. How would you get to the lake? Can you get to the lake? You could probably jump down from it from that platform. Oh, there's a wall. Nope. So I am looking at what should be a lake, but there's invisible walls. I'm trying to fly towards it. I'm getting stopped. Yep. Still trying. And then once they beat this boss here, can I not? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm out. I got caught behind a different wall. And they beat this guy, and then there's a teleporter, puts him right there, and then it VoIPs him up there. Which I think we can actually just climb up the old-fashioned way. Oh, the fight started. Hey, Heavenly. Hello, not Wiggle. I don't think Akama's involved in this. If he has, I haven't seen sign of him. There was a Draenei leader they had. I think that was like one of their bosses. So it does seem like... based on what we've seen, they definitely have this phase 1 down part pretty well pat. We haven't been able to glean anything else from these crystals, these Hell Fury shards, other than someone thinks it's involved with when he channels a big Hellfire thing. Oh, Raukinga, I didn't even think of that. We can't fish here. Dang it. Bless it. All right, there's the shackles. No one moved. Very nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. So I've seen him put out those shackles. I don't know what timer he's using for those shackles. It might be a cooldown base, and then he can use it at a certain point. But those shackles, what I'm thinking is the case here, is the shackles are something that you always have to be concerned could happen at a moment's notice. Or essentially when the cooldown's off. Again, they're doing this splitting strategy. They didn't get far with it last time, but they're making 2 piles here. So they have 2 imp guys. Shy Coward kind of... Check out, what are you doing, bro? Alright, so we saw fears there that didn't pop their shackles. I'm thinking the Doom Guards might have a fear effect. Not positive yet, though. Alright, there's a demonic eye going for someone. Nerf me, please. Looks like it's been taken care of. So they're not killing these shards quickly enough. There's a big old universal fear. He's not going to stand in channel, by the way. I think he's just going to... Well, okay. We're new territory. We're at 47%. They still have a loose Hellfire Doomguard over here. Looks like they're going to opt to cleave him down. He's still taking damage. Another one of the don't move shackles happened. There's the eyeball going for Ooft, who is... Oof, you okay, bruh? Oh, you're sleeping. Yeah, GG's, buddy. There it is. Alright, summon more trash. I'm seeing a lot of Doom Guards. That's probably not good. Now the trash is coming out. This is the furthest we've seen. This is 41%. I think they're wiping here, yeah. Okay, so they did a split stack when Mesistroth does the meteors. Interesting. Maybe that helps them get better coverage on the crystals after? Oh, thank you. Pelm MS63 says, the Draenei leader here was San Tazdal. It's the former leader of the Broken in Swamp of Sorrows from before they came to Azeroth, but ended up left behind and now corrupted by the Legion. Guys, we're learning so much lore. And the reference is just did quest related to his apprentice in Ashara. Well, there we go. Well, Francel, part of that too is that I am also flying all the time. Let's see. Let's get a size comparison here. I don't know. I mean, I could see that. He's big enough. It's not like he's hard to see. So Hebix is asking, what is the logic behind going from Kara to Outlands? So I don't know how much you know about like the old lore, but for a variety of reasons, the old Guardian, whose name was Medivh, was corrupted by Sargeras, and as Guardian, they have a lot of magical power and use that power to open up the Dark Portal. Now, you might know also that the Tower of Karazhan the residence of the guardian of Medivh. And because of that, there's a connection between great magical power and a connection between Azeroth and Outlands. How does it all work? I don't know. I haven't done the quest chain, and I can't reference it. You're free to speculate, but it is not out of left field that the two places are connected. Lake Rancho, I will bother the team about that. Thank you. Why over for the follow? Appreciate it. Yeah, the lore about Medivh is weird. Like, Medivh was corrupted because Aegwynn Aegwynn wasn't corrupted, but Sargeras corrupted the child she was carrying? It's like a reverse Jesus birth. And that, like, it wasn't immaculate, because I think she had a boyfriend, and he was corrupted. Like, it was just going to happen eventually. And Sargeras is like a immortal, like, deity, so it's like, he can wait a couple decades for a guy to grow up and then make him become evil. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I meant. Medivh is evil Jesus. Got it. It could be Elod. Sorry, we'll zoom in a little closer here. I want to get like a nice center image here for what happens.
My plan has long been.
All right, time to clean up the crystals. Doing a pretty good job, it seems. Like I said before, they have phase 1, which it's kind of crazy that phase 1 is kind of a bait, because it seems like he's really easy until you get him to 50%, and then it's like, oh no. I don't recall either. I'm assuming either like the ghost of him or like a shard of Sargeras was left around. Like I don't know how it worked. But I could see it happening. I'm gonna try to, if I see a fear go out, I want to see what kind of a fear it is to see if it's something shamans can deal with Tremor Totem. And Khadgar was the apprentice of Medivh, I believe. Elod. A lot of characters do that. He doesn't die, he just kind of dips. Alright, I'm going to try to see if I can wait for a fear here. So when there's only 2 Doom Guards, they don't seem like they're too hard to take care of. They had trouble killing the last set they got. Someone was out of position there. Little Karen, why aren't you in the group? Shame. Oh, okay, there's the fear. There's the fear. What is it? It looked like a death coil. Anyone else see that? I didn't mouse over it in time. Alright, now they are taking care of the shards. Nightmare Crawler on the loose. Looks like someone picked it up. Alright, there's the fear. I saw, no. It's terror. It's a terror effect, so shamans can't help with it. Alright, there's the no move. Not sure. Maybe someone moved on this side? Yep, No, it's a magic effect. Well, it means it can be dispelled, but I don't know if Tremor can take care of it necessarily. It seems like he can do meteors on anyone he's in combat with. Oh, we should get out of combat now. It's pretty sure it's a wipe here. That's the sense I'm getting, DKJ. That's what I'm getting. Pretty much, if you get those shackles and you're moving, it's a wrap. Sorry, catching up with a message here. So is this a hint from the Turtle Out team that TBC is coming soon, since we're dealing with Outland? I don't think that's the direction they want to go. This is part of a raid instance, and if I'm going to be real with you guys, this is it. This is all we got. So, also, can we appreciate how nice this map looks? Look at this guy. He was here the whole time. Maybe Mesothoth is the friends we made along the way. And yeah, Love you're absolutely right. I agree with that sentiment. The second you have like a zone that's just for high level people exclusively like that, it does start to break up things. Oh, I mean, sorry, who is that? Sicko Warmane. You're only seeing one fight in a 9-fight raid. I mean, I'm trying to stay on top of the progression here. I'm assuming it's a piece of Draenor, yeah, especially because the Draenei are here. I thought the Broken and the Draenei had like a name of a race they shared. I thought it was called the Eridar. Am I wrong about that? Okay, so the Eridar is a third faction in these people, but all of them are called Draenei? Or just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Draenei and Eridar are not the same. I understand that, but what is their common race? Because I was pretty sure that Sargeras used to be whatever a Draenei is. Exactly, Loved Up. I'm like 99% sure Sargeras started as the same race before he got mega pumped. Or, sorry. No, wait, he's not a Titan. Oh, thank you. I think you're right. I'm thinking of Kil'jaeden and Archimond. My bad. You're right. I did conflate those two. But what's Kil'jaeden and Archimond? What are they called? So the evil Draenei are Eridar, and the good Eridar are Draenei, and they don't have a common, like... Well, all I'm saying is, there's the Keldorai, the Sindorai, right? They're all, like, elf. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the... I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, okay, so I'm conflating that because of my knowledge of future... Okay, gotcha. That was a retcon. Alright, fair enough. It is hard when you have multiple layers of lore and canon. All right, pretty boilerplate stuff. Let's see how they do once they get into 50%. Gonna take a bite of my cookie. Herp, I don't do cook. I don't do smoke clouds. All right, here's where the fight starts. They're doing the 2-group strategy again. 2 clusters, left and right. As we're looking at them. Alright, looks like they're waiting for the shackles to happen. Oh, there's an eye. They killed that right away. That's good. There's a fear. And I'm still pretty sure it's a magic effect. It looks like a short-lived one, but...
My plan has long been...
Okay, they're locked down for movement. Then they got feared. Now they really got to blow up these crystals quick. They're in a tough spot here, because if they don't get this done quick, he starts channeling fire. And that's GG. Only one left. Alright, they got it. Another eyeball gone too. Another eyeball back there, I think, too? Wow. The eyeballs are picking up. He's at 43%. I think we're going to get into new territory here. Oh, a Shadow Fiend popped out. Okay, no one's moving. Very good. There's the fear to fake him out. All right, and they're back on the boss. Now they have the 2 Doom Guards. 2 Doom Guards. Mephistroth is at 38%. These Doom Guards, I think, are the same as the previous ones. They're coalescing back into their 2 groups. This poor shaman here is getting rocked. Good warrior. Good warrior. Helping out your homie. The shaman and warrior connection, the bond is strong. Alright, looks like there's the fear that went out. They have him at 38%. It's been slow going, I think, because right now he's like channeling health, I think. Big magic. Got some kind of a shadow debuff. What is this? Painful insomnia, was it? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. An eyeball while you're locked down. Yikes. Ooh, I think I got a lucky resist there. Alright, they're taking care of the crystals. They're going to have another damage phase here. This is as low as we've ever seen them. Uh-oh, fire time. Oh, did he get a second one off? Or no, he's just, nope, too bad. You didn't kill the crystals quick enough. Everyone dies. Dang. So the crystals are going to continue to be a regular DPS check. And if you don't have what it takes, you're not continuing. Now, what was that? 36%? Is that what I saw? $35. Wow. They have a strategy down. They have it. Here's the thing. I think if they can keep doing that strategy and just execute it better, we're going to see it today. However, if there are any more surprises, that might set them back. Now, also it should be noted that Hard Knocks in 15 minutes locally for maybe 4, so they'll have been at it for 3 hours. Horse Divorce says we're probably going for another 4 hours. That is a level of dedication that I acknowledge. While we're here, let's just check in. See who else is in Karazhan. You see, like, Mercurial, for instance, we know is in this raid. Still showing to... Oh, I think that's because there are ghosts right now. Trying to think, what other... Do it by guild? There it is. Looks like Turtles with Benefits might be going right now. I think Nerds is still at it. I think I bumped into one of them before. Fika's going. I think Fika's the Finnish guild. Shout out to the Finnish. What's up? Also, there's enough guilds here. There might be like a coalition raid happening. I see enough conquistadors. I really like the conquistadors. They're really cool. Ploxin, can you leave a link to that in the Discord? Very interesting. Ploxin saying, a quick hard mode of KT has been discovered, a staff that allows to increase the speed of Phase 1, which is a big deal for speedrunners. Oh, I can do, who 3 question marks. I don't think I would use such colorful language, Caprivi. But yeah, I'm there with you on that one. I mean, yeah, this is the people that are here. Although, the thing is if I'm guessing what it is, I'll take a look at it after. But if it is what I think it is, we're looking at, you might have to kill a bunch of trash really quickly. So, progging guilds probably aren't going to do that. Swamp, I don't know where you're coming with that, man. Like, that's just not true. I've never felt unwelcome.
My plan has long been in the making.
All right. First crystals they haven't had problems with, I don't think yet. I could Azeroth. I'm trying to see what everyone's doing. You know what? There's only one person I want to zoom in on. The hero. The hero of the day, Little Karen. Crazy cat lady and all. Just fighting out in the Outlands with nothing but a halter top. Okay, I still want to know what's making these guys pop out. I haven't seen any rhyme or reason to it. I believe they could get it as long as there's not any bonus surprises. All right, they're doing the split stack strategy again. Who's this? Whose totem was that? Oh, wait a second. I'm seeing a disease cleansing totem. That means there might be a disease that's going out. Interesting. I don't think I've caught that quite yet. I'm going to catch it this time. It is a magic terror effect. Nixie needs some health, man. Oh, that's not a lot of health to be running around with. And there it is. Oh, but he got his fire channel off. They didn't get the crystals quick enough. Justin McHugh. Yes, Turtle WoW is a private server. They've been around since like the late 2018. They really started popping off in 2023. I joined in late 2022. No, sorry, late 2021. I've been playing her for a while. I started doing like news and like media coverage back in about almost 3 years ago. So yeah, they're decent folk. The Turtle WoW team, I worked with them in some capacities. They can kind of drive me up a wall sometimes, but because I have to I don't have to, but I cover news about the stuff they're doing. And I'm like, why would you do this? For it happens. Sometimes they do good things. They're kind of like people. Has been most of my interactions with them, and over time they have been a lot more down to earth and more open for me to ask uncomfortable questions and worm my way into their network so I can get a bunch of information. It's been fun. I am not a Turtle WoW team member. I think the only thing I've ever taken for like a thank you. No, they tried giving me turtle coins. I said no. I've been contracted before to do videos for them, which is just like completely different. It's just like, hey, like, we know you make videos. We need someone to make videos who isn't flaking. So I've done stuff like that. And I do radio news for them, but yeah, I do. That's true. Boof, that's true. I have 2 specialty titles. I have News Anchor Orc and Fish Slayer. Was that disclosed on those videos on YouTube? I've made so many videos. Was what disclosed? That I'm not a Turtle WoW team member? That I was given. I think each time I was given a title, which has happened in the last 3 months. The first one was evidently in like a previous patch, and they forgot to mention it to me. And then the most recent one was like last week. No, Teben. Outland has 4 bosses. It's a decently big area. This is the last boss, though. I counted 3, or sorry, I counted 4 in Outlands. I'm curious. They always seem to have one person who's like off a little bit. I don't know if they're just being like a, if they're like not gathering for a reason. And there's a sleep up and then immediately dispelled. I don't know if I even saw damage go out to the eyeball. Maybe dispelling the sleep is all it takes to get rid of the eyeball. Yes, Robert, this is part of the Karazhan raid. Turns out something's going on with Karazhan, and it leads you to Outlands. This is Hard Knocks. I don't know if Khadgar's dead, but he doesn't appear in any of this raid content. By the way, big shout outs to Corda, who's just been main tanking for hours at this point, doing a great job. Teben, it kind of does. I'll take another. If they're successful, they're successful. If they're not, I'll do another flyby of what they have for Outlands here. It's not like a zone; it's part of a raid. Oh, someone moved. All right, good luck with that, guys. Yeah, there's no evidence. There's no body of Khadgar. I think so. DKJ. I think that's what happened. So this is we watched early on and raid them get this guy down. Cruel. He was a tough cookie. We'll do another flyby for those that might be joining late. So this area is a bit more open. There's more stuff going on at the earlier part of this Outland section. So this is kind of like Outlands, but isn't, because technically it says it's the Twisting Nether. So I don't know where that leaves Outlands specifically. And I think those two things, I know are they mutually exclusive? I don't know. I'm sure there's some lore nerd that could answer the question. So what we see here is a bunch of Draenei Village. Very dried up. They ain't got no water. There's going to be no fishing. Turtle Wild team, please put fishing in here. Come on. Just one time. Look at this. This is a basin for water. Why no fish? It is not Hellfire. I will say the music here is reminiscent of Hellfire. I think Volca did this one. There's a lot of horns, a lot of brass. It's kind of militaristic sounding at times. It sounds reminiscent of the Hellfire Rampart soundtrack, so I think that cognitive crossover makes sense. There's this area right here. I don't want to touch stuff that I'm not supposed to, so I'm not going to fly through that, but we can peek in through the top. Peek in through the top. There it is. There's this guy right here. Some kind of a fight happened in here. It's a shard of the Outland floating in the Twisting Nether. Okay, so it is a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It is Outland technically, and it's in the Twisting Nether because everything is that. So Tyler, they don't have a GM in their guild. That is a misnomer. They have people that have done development work for the Turtle team that are on the raid crew. Because I think like GMs could, like, for instance, if I had a GM account that had a lot more juice, like I could do stuff to manipulate this fight. Also, if there were GMs that were manipulating stuff, I would maybe be able to see them, but yeah, no, Tyler, I definitely think the suspicion is warranted. And I have been doing some work behind the scenes to go. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I have like 11 hours of VODs to go through that have live audio from their progression to see what I can learn. I have some interviews with people I need to finish. Because the one thing I want to make clear is that for however many devs this raid team has, the people that aren't devs still absolutely put in the work, right? I think it does cast a shadow on things if there was some collusion, but from what I've been able to glean from internal chats, watching how some of those people have interacted, I haven't seen any smoking gun yet. It doesn't mean there isn't one. But I think there needs to be something more substantive other than the fact that there are developers who are really passionate about the game and enjoy playing it. Like, I was remarking about how it's funny that during Class Council 2, everyone was so convinced that the Turtle WoW team knew nothing about the game and didn't play it. And now here we are in a new raid. It was like, oh, I can't believe there's devs that are playing. And it's like, you guys can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. And it's a byproduct of the history of the whole thing, right? This did really start out as a small passion project. And some of the people that are that have done development work, some of them started as players and became players. Some of them started as, and like that's a project this old is going to have situations like that. I think if Turtle WoW started right away, they probably wouldn't let that ever fly. And don't worry about me. I have insider information, but my group hasn't gotten past Gnarlmoon, so... Azeroth, it seems like that is pretty much the case. There's still some mechanics you got to figure out here. Because there is the eyeball thing, and you have to kill the crystals. When you get to 50%, the fight changes a little bit. It seems like this group, Hard Knocks, is splitting into two piles, essentially. To spread out some... I'm not sure exactly why, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, no, again, Tyler, I appreciate that you're being level-headed about it. And, yeah, I think that's warranted. And, I want you to know that's why I'm looking into it. I know from people that are not devs, that are just people in those raids that I have previous unrelated relationships with from doing my Turtle WoW news stuff. I've been able to have some pretty frank discussions with some of them to be like, okay, but like really, how much of that is actually going on? And most that I've been able to question about it have gotten pretty much boilerplate. Like, I just can't talk about that. I would say probably, and this is just from what I've been able to observe, I think the only spot I've seen stuff where I'm like, I don't know about that. If you did a raid that's new and you noticed a bug, right, and you weren't a dev, you would have to either contact a GM or you would have to make a bug report, right? Obviously, the people that are on the team know GMs and can probably have a quicker time of getting in touch with them. That being said, though, you can't see them, probably, but I guarantee you there's at least one higher level than me GM who's flying around somewhere here. They generally, because they did a lot of time polishing this whole raid, right? And there have been some mistakes that I'm aware of that no one need to report anything. The GMs saw it and then immediately said, panic mode, we need to fix this. But again, like, I don't, it's not I don't think it's an unfair thing to say, but I don't think it discredits them until I get something more substantive, like genuinely. I'm also trying to figure out this whole quest debacle. That's something I have to dig into, which is quite divisive. I would talk about it more, but I'm confused by it. So, and I found out about this morning, and I'm a good boy, and I went to Palm Sunday Church, came back, and then started streaming for all of you ingrates. Hello, Hadjo. Oh, good to see you, Hadjo. I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. And I'm just getting word now, directly from Akalix, that this guy drops Ashbringer for real, guys. I've seen the screenshots, by the way, that Paladins have been getting additional whispers from their, or I guess any corrupted Ashbringer wielder is getting additional whispers from their corrupted Ashbringer. If you want a reason to be pissed off at the team, if that doesn't go anywhere, that's when you flip the table. Be like, what was that all about? That's good, Hadjo. I like how there's just some names I just remember. You were in one of the PvP things I did. You did pretty well, I think. I think that's what I remember you first from. But I think I've seen you chat before. Yeah, and right, and Yao, you're absolutely right. If the Ashbringer isn't real, it doesn't matter what Leon Caesar does. I think he should be strung up, because that's literally cruel. Do you know how many paladins, or just anyone, just wants a cleansed Ashbringer? It's like a huge thing for them. Dat Axe Gaming. This is Turtle WoW, a private server. Max level is 60. This is a new raid from the Turtle WoW team. This is their take on Outlands, I guess. Well, technically, this is Karazhan raid, which bleeds over into Outlands. Well, it's a piece of Outland. See? All right. Now, looks like we're getting to phase 2 here. This is where the rubber's going to meet the road. Yep, this is Hard Knock Society, Tulab. Also, hey, Tulab. I haven't seen you in a while, too. Inflatable Ashbringer, that would be evil. All right, phase 2, he goes to the middle. And I believe, yep, they split off. They've been splitting off into 2 groups. I don't actually know why they're doing that. I'm assuming there's a reason. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there's the fear with the shackle. Hopefully no one else moves. All right, now there is a nightmare crawler right there who is beating on Tawny. All right, taken care of. They're killing the shards. Uh-oh, healer dad, that's not good. I don't know if they're going to get this one in time. I still don't... I should probably keep a timer next time to see how long it takes. All right, they beat the fire timer. That's good, but they lost a person or two. I saw another Shadow Fiend over there to the right. There's another eyeball. Who's that going for? Who's that going for? Oh, saves the day. Beautiful. You just saved Chaklandra. Yeah, there's got to be some reason that some of them are, like, spreading very far out. Something I'm just not catching. All right, another eyeball going for Chaklandra. Is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Chaklandra, no. Rest in pepperonis, Chaklandra. Wow, Kangren's saying 45 seconds. I didn't time it, so I believe you, but... All right, still in two groups. They got him at 37. I don't even think they're doing damage to him right now. They're just clearing up trash, it looks like. Okay. All right, they're running. Now they got that annoying debuff where they can't move. Well, they can, but they'll kill everyone. All right. There it is. They finally got some damage on them. All right, 35%. All right, 34, new progress. Yes, 2-lap. This would be world's first. Okay, eyeball. Oh no, eyeball. Eyeball, no. No. Eyeballs are the silent killer. Hello, DJ Shield. What's up? Everyone say hi to DJ Shield. He's over in Twitch chat right now. Fabulous Turtle Wow content creator. You can hear his shows live on the radio. 29%. They've lost a couple people, though, and I don't think they have the battle reses. Oh, no? Okay, what's going on over here? Nixney? Yeah, why are you all the way out here? Oh, just in the nick of time. Wow. Or did you live it? Interesting. All right, they're dealing with trash. When they deal with trash, I don't think they do any damage to him. Chadmail Orc might need help on this guy, but... Also, you have Bloodlust? You have something. Thirst for blood. Lovely. Okay. Looks up. Another movement stopper. Some fire imps. Ooh, love to see a chain lightning. Pull them all back. All right, he's at 25%. This is the best progress we've seen yet. Eyeball going for. Eyeball going for. All right, was taken care of. No one died. 22. All right, he's probably going to start another phase again. This is 20. This might be another phase or something. Uh-oh. He's doing something. What is that? What is that? Burning Hatred. So it's 250 damage. Totally survivable. Before it was like a 3,000 damage if you don't do the crystals in time. So this is a different thing we've seen him do. All right, back to the crystals. They lost another healer. That's not good. Probably won't be able to finish the crystals here. Let's see if I can get the timer going. A little late, but... Yeah, I think when they lost a couple people during... from 50 to 20, I think they lost like 2 or 3 people. I think that was enough to push it over the edge. I think the DPS numbers on this are pretty tight. Or Hard Knocks isn't doing enough DPS, but I don't know. That's not for me to decide or know. Yeah, Ploxin. Yeah. So, I do want to say that at 20%, we did see him do something different for the first time. So we've tracked what he's been doing. And he has like a channel ability that if you take too long on the, I think it was the crystals, he does like essentially a hellfire that does 3,000 damage pretty quickly. So that's a wipe mechanic, right? But at 20%, he started doing something like it, had a slightly different particle effect, but it only did 250 fire damage every 1 second. That's healable for sure. So it'll be interesting to see if there's any other tricks he has up in his sleeve in that last 20%. Yeah, Azeroth, I think that's exactly right. The remaining DPS race is, can they keep getting those crystals down and controlling those dread lords that get popped out? I don't know about that, Alex. I know last I checked, I think Error had 3 down. Obviously, they're not as fully well fleshed out as some of these teams that have been like raiding for years and years at Nax level. So there's definitely a chance. I think the sweatiness towards PvE probably isn't as intense on a PvP server. Just in general, that's a broad statement. But there are people who do try. They have really good players. And I can say that because if you look at the speedrun rankings, there are people from Tel Aviv, again, a much less progressed server. It's all the way progressed, but they've had less time than Nordinar, are like vying for top 10 spots in some of the raids. So they have people who can execute well. Damn, Alex. Why are you so down bad on Tel Aviv? Where's my Tel Aviv homies at? Come get your old doomer. All right, Sensium is saying 29 seconds for the crystals, by the way. Alex, that's why I told the other people from Tel Aviv to come get you, because I knew you were from Tel Aviv. You had that aura about you, the way you talk about everyone. How many guilds made it to the last boss? 1. We are looking at them. Now, I mentioned it before, but also, there could be currently guilds from SEA servers that are there, and I wouldn't know. I do occasionally check on... the developers are definitely also checking on this stuff, and, you know, they actually have GMs that could do stuff. So they could check much more easily. Yep, I'm not seeing any new news. So, yeah, that's what kind of where the only other guild that's in, or team even, that's in Outlands right now is Mortality. And I believe they're going to be running later tonight. From my point of view, that's 2 hours and 20 minutes. They have 3 bosses left in Outland, Jink. Well, yeah, but Laxelf, my understanding is that there was some issue. Again, this is the part where I don't understand everything that went down exactly, and I'm trying to get the timeline together, and I've heard many different things. But something having to do with a questing mechanic that like lets you get to like another area didn't work correctly right away, and my loose understanding is that the Chinese teams were not happy about that, and then a fix went in, and then I don't know what the Chinese teams have been up to. So I don't know. They were doing well. I know Chinese team was the first people to get down Chess Boss, which I think might have even happened before a nerf went in, too. Alex, they probably can't. I know there's a push within the developers to keep the code base not that different. Which I understand from their point of view, because if you have like 4 different code bases because you have 4 different realms, like that would be a nightmare. Yeah, premium. That's what I heard as well. I need to look into exactly how everything went down. Taliban might clear Kara 40 before Turtle WoW 2.0. I think the guilds that are trying there are going to, yes. Before Turtle 2.0, cannot put a date on it. I can tell you that much. But what I will say is, it'll be before Turtle 2.0. Oh, that just a botched. They didn't split into the 2 groups. They're already. Oh no! No! What happened, guys? You coward! You should die with honor, Pyropal. Mercurial. Rudar? I can't click it for some reason. Oh, because you probably released these people. Katrix, Rudar. You died with honor. Unlike some people. Also, I think you're still in combat, homie. How long does that sleep last for? So this is a fun thing, right? So I mentioned before how, like, if you're in the front, it feels good. What if this is a bug? What if he's stuck sleeping forever? Who's that? Oh, it's hey everyone, it's DJ Shield. Oh wow, how brave and bold, an attractive high elf. Sorry, I don't know. Let me show you what true beauty is like. Now what do you think? Anyone who saw my stream yesterday, hope you enjoyed that. Oh, good. It looks like Pyropal got out of the situation. We need a not safe for work. Dang. DJ Shield, if you're listening to me, a reliable person you can, because I'm pretty sure you have the same rank as I do. You can do .gon space little Karen. I have a macro for it. Brings me right to where all the action's going. And little Karen is technically the main character of the server, so yeah, I don't make the rules, but. Uh-oh. I'll just teleport again. Alright, there it is. How do you spell little Karen? It's Lil. Karen. Little Karen. Or you actually just saw my tag, so you can also just teleport to me. I'm not Vrograg. Right? Is that my name? Yeah, I'm not Vrograg. I'm Vrograg playing as not Vrograg. I just like Little Karen. Little Karen's always... I've also raided with Little Karen like way back, like years ago. And I don't know, we've always goofed around and had a good time. And whatever you do, Shield, do not get in the shot. Last time I did this, I think Voji was flying around and just kept putting his big bird butt in my face. Yeah, exactly. The reason I like Little Karen is because her and I like see eye to eye on like the community. Like we try to be helpful. We try to build the community.
My plan has long been in the making.
I used to play mage. It's true. Never gnome though. Player, we are in the Karazhan raid. Something happened. Something happened and now we're in Outland. We're not quite sure what. And now they're on the final boss. Drazen, I don't know if I can answer that question. Drazen asks, how big is the community overall? Like, so is it players who log on every day, every week, every now and then? Active right now? Even if I could get you those answers, which I don't think I could. Because there's a South America realm, EU, and Southeast Asian realms now. So it's like, I would say it's in the tens of thousands. I could comfortably say that. Is the guild you are in starting on Kara 40 soon? We tried it last weekend and it did not go well, because we didn't have a full 40. Alex, that's on you, man. Just put down Tranquil Air. By the way, I tried so bad to get some kind of thing for Windwall Totem and Sentry Totem to do anything else, by the way. Alright, this Shadow Beast is now wailing on an Aryan. Okay. Interesting, they didn't seem to do anything for a while there. Yeah, Ploxen, I heard about that. I'll mention that after this poll. But yeah, I heard about that quite a bit. I was also a little salty about it. Focus, you know what? That's a good call. Because who cares about this guy? Let's just target. A little care. Alright, our main character is doing well. Right there. 6.9k health max. That's a good sign. Would be a cool add-on for this to get raid frames. I have raid frames. I'm just not in the raid, Alex. All right. We're gonna focus up here. They're doing well. They're at the 34%, so they're starting to get to new territory. I'm hovering my mouse over in case they get a new timer. Waiting for it. All right, there's an eyeball going out. Ooh, that's a bad time for an eyeball. Can they get it in time? Maybe. Turn a little bit. Oh, they got it good. So it seems like being able to dispel sleep is going to be very valuable. 30% right about now. There should be another crystal soon. So I think he does fear, then crystal, and sometimes the shackle thing. Maybe not. Another eyeball going to the left. Who's that going to? All right, it was saved. We're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Some unfortunate deaths. They got him down to 20. Now he's going to do the little hellfire thing. All right. He didn't do another crystal. Interesting. Not for the final boss, for the final 4, Serail. But yeah, you do. They lost some people, so I don't know if they're going to still be able to pull this one out. Most of this pull was pretty smooth, though. He's doing his 250 damage every 1 second, so this is the part you can heal through. There's a bonus Nightmare Crawler in there, too. Poor Corda. Just trying to get along. That eyeball's going after Zhao Waifu. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay, Zhao Waifu. I know what it's like to be a rogue and no one cares about you. Azeroth thinks the crystals are coming in 15. Let's see if that's true. Oh, there it is. All right, 12%. This, I think this is record for them.
My plan has long been...
There's the crystals. All right, let's see how long it takes. They gotta absolutely... Are they ignoring? Oh, they were ignoring the crystals this time. They're just pushing. Oh, that's dangerous, guys. Oh, are they going to get it? Oh, no, eyeballs. No, no. Oh, and the movement. Not a good time. Oh. I admire the raw cojones it took to just be like, nah. Nah. Cowabunga it is. I don't know, Mesher. They lost some DPS before then. Is that Shield? Shield? Where? I'm watching you. Is a stronger GM than me available? I want to be a Raven. I don't think they are right now. Warriors don't have cooldowns now. Oh, they popped the big ones for that. That's a shame. I'm gonna go ahead and say like 10 pulls, maybe 12. What did it? I think they got him just to 10%. I don't think they... No, they did get him to singles, I think. Did anyone catch what they were at? Paul, I am not a GM. I have a essentially a media camera account that I can use to record and make content. 6%. Remind me again, Frog, what crystals do... So the crystals need to be killed quickly. I believe if they aren't killed quickly enough, he starts to channel a rain of fire or of... The self-damaging warlock thing. Is that called? No, is that rain of fire? What is it called? Hellfire, hellfire. He channels that, and it ticks for 3,000 damage. That's the wipe. And he doesn't stop doing that either. And if you're late, he can... Like, it doesn't matter. Once it happens, it continues. He will go until everyone's dead. Yes, fantastic. Floyd, this is the last boss. I'm gonna stretch. It's important. You gotta stretch. You gotta be limber. Oh, right. Thank you, Ploxin. So, I'm not gonna speak about exactly how Incantigos works, you know, in case someone wants to discover it for themselves. But the only thing I'll spoil is that part of the fight is certain damage type affinities. So, with that being said, for most groups, that's not that big of an issue. However, on Telebim, you actually have faction-specific groups, which is oddly the exception to the rule. PvP, there's more PvE than PvP. Now, this is all damage types except for Holy. Well, that includes physical. That does mean, though, that Alliance is at a pretty strong handicap when it comes to nature damage. Boomkins are any faction, yes, but shamans, really, just shamans generally, they are the kings of nature damage, hands down. And because of that, I believe Incantigos got some adjustments so that if it is an all-alliance group, I believe it will operate slightly differently. So there have been changes already to some of the raid encounters. I'll talk through Phase 1 because we've seen Phase 1 a bunch. There was another one where you can see right now we're in Outland, right? So, something to keep in mind is we've seen a lot of death, right? A lot of people have been biting the bullet, so to say. I saw a funny story where I don't know if it was, I think it was Hard Knocks, but GMs who were observing, kind of like what I'm doing, found out, or it might have been them complaining about it, which is kind of weird because it was an advantage for them. I'm not quite sure. I don't know which one came first, but they realized there's no graveyard in Outlands. Whoops. With how much work they put into it, I do find it comical that they forgot something like that. So I think what was happening is when they died, their spirit would just appear above their body. Like, they would still, like, wipe and die for whatever they were doing, but they had to... I think the team had to rush something out to put a graveyard in Outlands, so it would work as intended. Ploxin, I think you're right about that too. Oh, right, because I was just salty about it. I play an Elemental Shaman. I'm like, oh, cool, so I just do less damage because the Alliance exists? I'm still salty. I think that might have been the initial change. I don't know if they changed it to check for faction. I don't know. I don't have all the skinny on that one. Because, like, all dozen or so Elemental Shamans out there are... No, that they got. So, when you test stuff, you definitely can get killed. Also, another thing to remember too, Apron, is that you can have a GM account. You can turn GM mode off, which allows you to die, but you're still a GM, so you can do other things like resurrect yourself. And if you're doing a bunch of testing, you might not actually think about that. I don't know exactly how that went through. I won't say who said what, but I did see a very pissed off and exasperated person higher up on the team who was... I can't even repeat what... They weren't happy. We'll just say that. They were not happy. All right. Oh no! Unfortunate death! Was that right into a res? Nah. Yeah. I think that ended up being fair. It just sucks. It's like, man, playing Elemental Shaman. They had nature stuff going on. This was my time to shine. All right, here's Phase 2. Phase 2 is pretty smooth. They've only lost one priest, who I'm going to look and say has an Atiash, so is probably... Oh, it could be a Smite Priest, actually, but it's probably a healer. Blessed, I know it's going to sound controversial, but I don't think Karazhan can be done if you have only white gear on. Or gray. No, Ploxid. It's fine, because I would rather see the fights be better balanced around everyone's expectations, and it is genuinely unfair to expect alliance only groups to come up with damage numbers of elemental shamans for nature. Like, you just can't. So if they were balancing around that, it's not fair to do that to alliance. Oh, hello. All right, we're getting to 20% here. They've only had one death that I've spotted. They've done very well with the eyes. Okay, that's their... Alright, they're dealing with these guys. Ooh, a ice block. I wonder what Shigar got out of. He starts dropping a lot of these, huh? I'm going to try to get my timer ready here. Oh, I just blinked and everyone died, huh? Slacker a little bit, yeah. I don't think there's anything exactly as good. I don't think there's anything that's been exactly as necessary. Like, Incantigos has like a very tight DPS window, I guess. So you literally cannot if you get the wrong elemental affinities. Whereas with AoE tanking, there are options and things you can do. It's not... Paladins just have an easier time doing AoE. It's not like an impossibility. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that one. I think it looked like their little Doomguard buddies got loose. I'm guessing. Yeah, exactly. Ploxin. I would say in Gnarlmoon it might be slightly tougher, because I've seen that fight enough. You really need someone to grab the Ravens, and I think Horde would probably struggle a little bit more with that. But it's not a, if you don't kill the Ravens, everyone dies. It's not like that kind of a situation. Just checking my messages here. Okay, and that's good. All right. Slacker, that was like my initial reaction, but if I'm going to be honest with you, even with Boomkins in the contention, I don't think you understand how much damage an Elemental Shaman can put out. Or even an enhancement, you know, between Earthshock, Lightning Strike, and the other one. What's the other one? I forget the other one. Storm Strike? Storm Strike. That's a lot of nature damage. You say that, Sensa, but I'm... Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure at least one Horde group has cleared Gnarlmoon on Telebim, right? Am I wrong? I don't get what is the solution. Oh, it had to do with, like, how the nature damage stuff appeared for Incantigos. I mean, you can learn about the fight on your own, but they did change some of that. I'm pretty sure there was at least one. I have killed the Nos Man. What? I actually preferred it when it was Nos Man. Let's go check in with how little Karen's doing. There's a little hero. Running right into the last raid boss. Next to naked. I can get rid of the timer again. You're absolutely melting him for this for the first 50%. See what all these hello. Why can't I see all these debuffs? Can I see them this way? Oh, I can, but they're all messy. Focus doesn't let me mouse over. That's annoying. They're all using Elixir of Demon Slaying. You'll love to see that. Oh, am I too late? Am I too late? I am way too late. Okay, we're just gonna put that away. Just checking out the poisons. What other kind of things going on? I wonder if that's an actual Nightfall being used, or if it's the Nightfall thing from Warlocks 2. And they have good round DPS rotation. Looks like they got the don't move thing going on. Huh. So I'm noticing that not all of the meteor... I think these meteorites bring down imps. But then during the final phase, I think they bring down more of these guys. Rex, that's so true. Well, it doesn't mean we can't dream. Alright, so we have a situation here. Emo must have gotten a debuff or something. Because, like, they seem to move, like, out of the circle when they get that that eyeball thing. Okay, wait, can I time it now? Can I time it now? Okay. It's a little late, so add like 5 seconds. When did they get all the crystals down? Alright, they got that down in, we'll say like 20. Like 15 to 20. Yeah, oh no, Emo is good. I'm just trying to figure out what the thing is with them going to the outside. Like, look, right here, it's another person who's on the outside and they're sleeping. There's the eyeball. So I think they have, like, something must be telegraphed to them that, like, they're going to get the eyeball, because I've seen it happen a couple times now. Alright, there's the no move. That made me worried for them. They could be baiting the eye too, like making sure it goes on someone that is near a priest that can just get rid of their sleep. It could be that too. I'm trying to see who it might be. I don't know if they have another eyeball coming up soon. All right, 30%. In 10, he's going to change a little bit, so we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, wait, get this timer started. Alright, can they do it? We'll only add a couple seconds into this one. It's a little... Oh, no, I saw a couple of people go down over here. That's not good. Alright, so... Here's about 20 seconds. Here's about 25. All right, so it does seem to be 25 seconds. So this is the mega raid wipe thing. 3,000 fire damage every 2 seconds. You're not surviving that. So, all right. I'm not sure how they lost the people that they lost, but rest in pepperonis. So, Azeroth, what happens at 29 then? Hold on, I just want to point out that someone in the YouTube chat jumped in and was just being an ass. I look over to I'm like you know I'll give that person like a timeout or something, right? I look. Message deleted by Lizzie Babs. Little Karen is doing this raid and also moderating YouTube chat in the stream. What can't she do? Yeah, I did actually, Rex. I did see some fireballs coming out. I was curious what those were. That makes sense now. Lizzie Bab says, their rage knows no bounds. That's the wrong class, but I like the pluck. Yeah, I mean, who knows what's going on in their Discord right now? Yeah, sorry I don't tell you where I'm going to move, Shield. Any idea when you'll be doing an Under the Shell episode about the raid? Is there a planned date? So when I record those versus when they get released versus when they go up on the YouTube is different. The only thing that I have scheduled right now is another part in the pummel with Nixium. We'll be recording next Wednesday, if all goes to plan. Getting an Under the Shell right now, probably a bigger ask because the devs are like super high strung right now. I wonder why. To get everything in order and working smoothly. So, I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. I'm sure Dan will bug me at some point. I don't book those generally. That's usually Dan from the radio, who's like the manager of the radio. He's usually putting together those groups. What topics? For Under the Shell? I mean, I would... Here's the thing. You would think I would go in with everything prepared. 80% of it's off the hip. 20% of it's stuff that I am waiting to find an angle to talk about. And a lot of it depends on who's the guest for Under the Shell. Oh yeah, I mean, we're going to talk about Kara. I mean, Alcoholics. Also, by the way, Alcoholics, not a dev, is on one of the teams. Is on Mortality. Yeah, Gustavo, there are other guilds that are progging in Kara today. I know it seems like I'm hyper-fixating on this. This is the last boss and the only people to get to it so far. I have occasionally done a /who to see what else is going on, but... What's the guy streaming it on Twitch? Huh? What? That's me. You can simulcast. Oh, not Jamie. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that. Jamie needs to be released from his prison of eternal torment. 9, Greg. 9. You know what? Maybe if I put up the good luck orc. If I put up the good luck orc, maybe this will be the pull. Imagine? Guys, do not disappoint the real Vrograg. Now they'll do it. Well, thank you, Greg. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm having a good time. Must stay for Lucky Charm. Yeah. All right, we're getting down to 50%. Let's check. Do they have any deaths? Not seeing any. I am guessing that there is some bait going on with those far standers. I'm trying to see if I can catch the eyeball standing. Getting sent out. Also, part of the soundtrack here has like what sounds like chains getting moved. And the way it's mixed, it sounds like it's just coming out of my left ear. And I've had a couple times I want to turn. You're like, is that a chain? I don't know if you guys can notice that. Nicola, yeah, it is. Elysium, they killed him like 40 minutes after they started. I think it took like 4 tries. 5 tries, maybe. That's the second time I've seen Nixie seemingly survive that. I'm really curious about how that works exactly. Because everyone else, it seemed like a one-shot. Shield, that's how it was for me. I still don't know how half this stuff works. Can you imagine if somehow they accidentally fell off? The deadliest weapon is no ledge. Norman, I'm not like a GM in the traditional sense. I just have an account that lets me do essentially just camera work. That's all I can pretty much do. Oh no. Emo, why use your tranquility now? It might have been worth it. I don't know. Yes, this is the last boss. That's why we've been focusing so much on this one. I mean, we got to be well into the double digits of attempts. They've gotten it down to 6% or around there. Yes, the secret curator boss featuring Akalix telling you about getting engineering gear. All right, here's an imp came from over there? What's going on? Oh, there's an eyeball. Eyeball is going to no one. All right, dispelled. Beautiful. All right, they are at 20. So, yeah, they've gotten to this percentage where I think stuff's going to change a little bit. They have to clear up this trash first, but what's this buff this guy has? What's going on here? It seems like translucent. Okay, okay. Oh, eyeball, eyeball. Who's gonna get the eyeball? Oh, you bubbled it. You so-and-so. Frost mages and paladins that they can do that. I wonder if a lip would work. I don't know if they can use the potion cooldown, though. All right, they're below 20%. He starts with that little baby hellfire he does. All right, now they're going to try to burn him hard. And, I mean, looking at their mana situation, these guys are tapped, right? Like, they've been doing this. Each pull is multiple minutes. All right, there's another. Is that the baby hellfire? Yep, okay. So that's fine. Looks like they're spreading out in advance. I actually saw a raider use a bandage. That's how you know it's legit. That's how you know they're trying. Oh no, did their tank die? Who's saying? All right, Corda's there. Now they got to pick up these guys. That's going to be tough. They're at 8%. Yeah, those imps are causing havoc. They're too tough to. You can't just AoE burn them down. How much health do they have? Yikes, like 12k. Yeah, that's. What are you doing? Combat's still going on. So they got him to 6 or I will say 7 because I think he's healing now. Well, now he's healing for sure, but reduce magic resistance on target and make it transparent. K-Trix is frozen in the air out of bounds. Is that true? Hold on. Let me go to go name. Okay, she finally fell. Good. Yeah, that last 10% seems to be a real doozy. Reason they're jumping is to avoid repair bills. I would believe that, but I saw that paladin, that cowardly paladin, bubble at the last second. Well, I guess if you live, you don't have to repair, so fair enough. They're all broke at this point. This isn't cheap. I can tell you that much. It's a lot more affordable than it used to be, thanks to the fact that flasks, elixirs, a majority of buffing items stay on you when you die. Probably the most expensive things that they have to keep buying or like they have to keep consuming will be stuff like Dream Tonic, Elixir of Demon Slaying, all their food buffs. But all the other ones they're going to get their full half an hour, 2 hours out of. Make Jujus persist through death. That is one that does not persist through death. That's a good question, Osa Beznosa. That's a good... I don't know. Thank you, Dip Rip. Grum's blood going through the roof after more guilds get progging meth. Yeah. Oh, that, and I think it's... Is it Grom's blood and a ghost mushroom for that one? Oh. I'm going to put a text up, I think. Where is a good text? What's this one say? I'm not turning in the daily anymore, anyone. Final boss of Kara 40. Only because I've answered this question. Also, I know whoever just asked that question, I'm not mad at you. Don't worry. It's just easier if I just put this up. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Oh, you know what I'll also do? Final boss of Kara. I don't know if I can fit it. I'll just HK. I'll just HKS. Watching HKS. Put it right there, and then we'll shrink it down just a little bit. There it is. I get a lot of questions. I've answered multiple times. People who have been curious are like, "Oh, like, what guild's doing this?" No, Constantine, you're fine. Actually, if anything, you reminded me that I should have just done this a while ago. Nicola, I don't think that the difference isn't gigantic, honestly. There's a difference, but it's not huge. Also, the bosses don't drop a lot of loot, too. And some of them have some of the tier gear. Some of the tier gear has very interesting set bonuses. I don't know. Solera, someone in chat might know for sure. So my pickup on the vibe, based on what I've seen from what this guy has been saying in his little yells, is that essentially something about the Tower of Karazhan is acting as like a place where he can sort of, whether it's just walk straight on through or whether it's have like influence is not quite clear, but by the residual actions of what happened in the Tower of Karazhan to Medivh, I think it's lingering echoes is why this is involved. No, the guy that corrupted Medivh is Sargeras. He was influenced in the womb of Aegwyn, who was the previous Guardian, when those two fought. Mr. Bro, it's strong. It's better for melee than it is for casters. We also don't have world buffs, so that makes a difference. All right, we're at 35%. Norman, he is a Warcraft 2, premiered in Warcraft 2. He's a Dreadlord. He would be, based on the Warcraft 3 lore, I believe the leader of the forces in Outland. I believe we looked at the lore entry a while ago. I don't remember everything from it. Hello, Jose. Hope you're doing well. All right, 32%. There's that eyeball. That eyeball went out in a weird spot. All right, see now here we have the imps just beating up people. Looks like the imps don't have any particular. Ooh, carrion swarm. That's the first time we saw that disease. That's interesting. Just a point of note though, it does seem like the imps don't respect any aggro table. They just seem to be shooting randomly. The curse? I'll try if I can. Eyeball is going for crate W. I'm not sure how that worked. Oh, there's the curse. This is painful insomnia. Get 10% of being racked with excruciating pain, causing you to take 450 shadow damage each time you attempt an attack. Well, there you go. It might be Apron. I don't remember. In before they bring him to 0%, and he starts laughing and shouts, "Fool! This isn't even my final form yet." That. Damn. If you guys do that, damn. Mephistroth was smart and stayed back in Outlands. Evidently. 23%. I'm not seeing any deaths. This is a promising thing. Mephistroth. Stop being tanked for a little bit. That was weird. They lost a couple people here. That's not a good sign. some of their DPS. DJK, it depends on what type of gear they wear, actually. Plate's more expensive than cloth. It goes up through the tiers. Raid's looking good. Been watching Hard Knocks die a bunch. The lowest they got him was 6%. I think they lost too much damage on the left side to... maybe. Oh, was it the Shadow Fiend that got them? Rip. I'm gonna find out what you do. What do you do? Oof, no! Still don't know how those eyeballs really work fully. I know you don't want them to touch you, and they go away if you can bubble or ice block out of it, or if you get the sleep dispelled, I think. The percentage is on the left, Jose. It's my focus target. They got him to 17%. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll let you look at the valley below. I'll give you a nice little vista here. All right, I'll be right back. Got to get some more water. Okay. Seeing a couple questions. Hi. I'm only going to reveal the green goo because you can see it from up here. There is no lake. In fact, there's an invisible wall even if you're flying over there. This chair? Yeah, this chair's been fine. I got it like a decade or more ago. And like Staples, I think. It's been working for me for a while. I'm probably due for another one soon, but... What's on the west edge of the map, Vrograg? Okay, so that one... You do actually go to Outland. Because this is a chunk of Outland. We know this because the Draenei are over in a camp here. But the chunk of Outlands is in the floating nether. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can do that after. Yeah. So if, you know, you're a little lost, you're like, I thought we were doing Karazhan. So this is the same instance. It has like a drop down. I remember I showed this during my first, you know, opening day stream. But from here, somehow, maybe here, there's like a portal looking icon there, right? Brings you here, see another portal looking icon. It brings you to this spot. Oh no, so I know, because we've been focusing here for so long. There's multiple bosses. There's 4 in this area. This island is floating above the rest. Sorry, Redran, that happened last night for Hard Knocks and for Mortality, I believe. So. Where is Mograine? Have we seen him yet? That's a question I think Leon should answer. I haven't seen him. Panda P, I think for now it's just going to be this raid. There's lots of other stuff in the vanilla world that still, I think, bears exploration. They already told us where we're going to be going next, I think, with, like, Grim Batol. So, yeah. Also, this interpretation of Outlands is way more lore accurate to vanilla and earlier lore, so I think it's fine. I don't think we would have the Dark Iron Dwarfs in Grim Batol because the Dark Iron Dwarfs are under Blackrock Mountain. I don't know what to expect. Probably mind-controlled orcs and dragons. Yeah, it was around 7% was their best attempt. Yeah, if you were a long-time watcher of my stream, when they first announced stuff about Grim Batol, we actually went on a little explore there before. $49%. Uh-oh, who's the eyeball after? Probably someone over here. Nixie. Oh, it's already been taken care of. Lovely. Do you think I have mail? Yeah, that is exactly what happened, Haxer.
My plan has long been.
Alright, they're gonna get these crystals down quickly enough. Little slow on the crystals. Have they lost people? Nope, looks like they're good. Whew, that was close. Yes, this is the final boss. Wait a minute. Lackey? Did you look at the stream? If you did, the answer's in the stream. Oh, damn, what happened? Oh, did they move during the thing where they can't move? I had some calls to see the rest of the area here. It had been a minute. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just giving you shit. You're fine. Don't be like that, Lackey. We were actually joking around before, but like I should leave this up because people come in and keep asking. And it was funny because you were the first person to ask. I'm like, I don't even think they looked at the sign. I feel like this is where they pop in. Right here. Red Terrain Eye, drink it in. Real Draenei. The real Draenei are here. Look at that. Just chilling, chatting, looking for stuff. I don't know. Maybe they heard me. Yep, the little scrungly guys. There's evidence of imps and all sorts of other goodies. This is like their little village area, I guess. This is a lot of... So, like, some of this is alpha Outlands, some of it isn't. Like, this is a custom thing. This certainly is custom. But, like, this is alpha Outlands material. I think those mushrooms are. Don't know about these flowers. But there was a boss down here they fought, Rupturin. And then, yeah. We kind of flew over the rest of it. Will we ever see Illidan in Turtle WoW? I don't know. And then they come out over here. There's a boss fight over here they do. And then after they succeeded, there's like a portal right behind them. Pops you up top. Get a good angle. Look at all these skeletons. How come the Draenei are with Legion? Because the Legion, like, is what's left of their planet? Oh. I'm munching, I don't know if anyone's tried them. Golden Sriracha Doritos. If you haven't tried them, they're in the US. But, love them, they're tasty. I needed a snack. I was dying.
My plan has long been in making. Your pathetic power has no place here.
Alright, so far so smooth. Alright, he just updated. He's at 70%. Premium, I feel like it's warranted given the amount of sheer death, but yeah. Oh, Lax Elf, they are still going. It's a good time to check. How long have they been going for? They're at 4 hours and 20 minutes of going. Haxer, the reason I think they decided to tank him here is because the eyes spawn in the middle. See? And they do AoE damage. I think that was the initial reason. And for anyone catch up with like what their strategy is. Excuse me. They seem to split into two groups. Don't know why that is. It might be for the crystals that come after. I get this ready. The crystals are just about... If they have to get the crystal in 25 seconds. They should have crystals soon.
My plan has long
There it is. We can check to see how much leeway on time they have. I don't remember who said it, but someone was like, yeah, it takes... If they don't get it in 25, it's over. I've seen what happens if it's over, so... Oh, that was close. That was a little too close, eh? Rest in peace, Boom Draws. Interesting. Has a fire protection potion on. Try to see if anyone else has fire protection. No. Totem of Flowing Water. Love to see that. Fire protection. That's the rune you get from the icy runes from Nax. So they are using some. Maybe there is some fire damage that happens here, but I haven't seen much. I did go in and like look at their health bars. Nicola, not exactly. No. I haven't picked up on that vibe. It might be a fight where like resistance could help, but how much DPS they need? They can't burn their gear score on resistance when they need the DPS. Oh yeah, the priest down. All right, we can. All right. Probably, yeah, it's not gonna happen. But we can watch what happens when it does get to like closer to 25 seconds. You'll see him start channeling this mega AoE. Oh, he has anti-kiting techniques. That's what he does right there, this thing. Again, 3,000 fire damage every 2 seconds. Yeah. Lax, I don't think so. They got him to 6%, and part of that was them making a conscious choice to not kill the crystals and try to zug it. It's doable. Well, the Hellfire definitely does damage, but it's AoE. And one version is unhealable, and the other version is healable, so probably not necessary. Another thing to keep in mind, in a fight this long, where resources is tough to come by, your potion cooldown matters a lot. So that might be part of the equation here. Yeah, exactly, Apron. I think that's what happened the last run. Interesting observation. Sentinum, who's been great. Picked up on a lot of stuff. I think that's how we got our original 25 seconds concept. Sentinum's over there, like, counting. They remark, I think I saw the first crystal at 77% in one of their first attempts, but 73% in a lot now. There always seems to be a crystal phase after he becomes attackable again, after the 50% phase. Then there seems to be another around 27 to 30, seen both numbers, and then again at 10. Yeah, the crystals are like a drop everything you're doing, this is an emergency, you need to kill it now kind of situation. And remember, there's also a raid-wide debuff. I don't know when it goes out. When it goes out, you can move, but you shouldn't, because if you do, you die and you blow up the people around you. I don't know. Hunter. I don't know what they're planning for that. I do not think any of them have been tank and spank. I've heard disparaging remarks on an Arcane Resistance boss fight and being too easy. The only one I haven't heard like something about. All of them are not. I don't think there is a single tank and spank. I'm trying to think. That I'm aware of, at least. Hush, it depends on the order. I think some of the order is up to the raid group in Kara. Oh, Hunter, that is I think it is a vanilla model that's been tweaked. Let me get a little closer look at the big boy right here. I'm sorry, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, Messethroth. I'll look at you later. We did get a closer look at him before. Yes, Jimbo. Based on the quest line, that is the case. Yep. Or, wait, no. I think that's a whole thing, I guess. I don't know enough about it. I haven't done it. I know stuff was changed. The Draenei guy from Swamp of Sorrows, the Rock Elemental, the Big Doom Guard, and this dude. Yep. That's the 4 we got. Ploxon saying he's a recolor of Balnazzar almost 1-to-1. Yeah, but did he have the cool loincloth? Because I don't remember. Don't quote me, Jimbo, but I believe you need to do... I can't remember now. I think they fixed it so you don't have to kill it in a certain order. Right, like right now. I think originally it was different. I mean, design-wise, I kind of think the 3.5, some of them are hit or miss for me. Most of the weapons look pretty cool, though.
My plan has long been...
You know, Hunter, like, making custom models in this game is really tough. For some people, it was like their first attempts. I'm happy knowing that, and I know the amount of effort. Like, you can't make something that's going to make everyone happy, right? But I know that they did the work, and there was effort. Oh yeah, absolutely, Hunter. The Nax armor is iconic, you know? The fact that I think some of them actually hit the mark, I think is, to me, I'm impressed by that. Even though I don't like Paladins, Paladin set looks really good. Even though I love Shamans, and I wanted a different color, the Shaman set looks pretty good. Druid set as well. Oh no, who's this going for? No! That stupid eye got 3 of you? Dang. Pour one out for Mana Lisa, friend of the stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, Red Draenei, I watched some of them off stream. Some of them are cool. Some of the fights are, I mean. They lost 4 people. It's going to be tough. They have them to 25%, but are they going to be able to kill the crystals quickly enough? No, Mad Cat, I haven't focused. Also, low-key, when I saw they had people die, I knew it didn't matter that much. There he is. All 4.01 million of him. Well, that's true. That's true, Ploxon, yeah. So, Elysium, the reason... And I'm not trying to be flippant. And if you're in Hard Knocks and you're hearing this, I know stuff. This isn't a swipe at you guys. Basically what's happening is there's a lot of mechanics that require probably good comms, well-timed dispels, and 0 mistakes. If they lose someone, especially a DPS, by the time they get to the end of the fight, they have these crystals they absolutely have to kill, and if they don't, it's GG. So if they lose like a DPS, that window gets tighter and tighter. So step 1 is having your full 40 into the last 20%, and then I mean that's really it. That's really what's going on here, I think. Yeah. Also, again, to be perfectly fair, they've been going at this for 4.5 hours now. So, yeah. I wonder what happens... What? I typed Grim Batol. Why did it bring me here? Haxer, that's why I started by saying I'm not trying to be flippant. Yes, the strategy is basically don't die and kill the boss. But yeah, it's essentially some of the things are clipping them and they can't have deaths. Can anyone else see what I wrote? Like, that is how you spell it, right? Grim Batol? Yeah. Maybe it's one word? Someone was asking about it. I thought maybe between pulls, I could go take a look-see. I think... yeah, it's 4 hours and 40 minutes. How long they've been going. No, I don't... I don't think I can go to the frog room. I think I have to be brought there. There's one thing I've learned, by the way. One thing I've learned. Do not type in a teleport command unless you are positive you know where you're going. Otherwise, you need a higher level GM to come rescue you. Space doesn't work in telecommand. Oh. Sorry, he started combat right when I flew away. I thought I might have right-clicked him. I was like, oh no! No, I've also... You can put a space in the location commands. I've done that for Loch Modan and it's worked. Extra neck armor, extra spikes, and a unique skin. Yeah, see? I knew one of you would know.
My plan has long been in the making.
Pour one out for Akanamu, who got eyeballed. Looks like time-wise they're doing okay here. So they might still have the DPS for it. 6 or 7%, Jim Jones. Oh, is that true, Red? I didn't actually catch it. Does his wings have etchings in it? Yeah, there's like these little designs, yeah. Eyeball, eyeball. This reminds you of the raid boss in Hellfire. Fell Reaver? Alright, they're dealing with it. They're dealing with it. Okay, wait. Why did Panther 5 move here and put that Tremor Totem down here? There is stuff about this fight that I just do not understand, and I don't know if it's a weird strategy or if there's just something I don't understand. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That version of Kazakh was huge. I remember that. That's their spot where people with the eye go to get the sleep dispelled by Tremor. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's so much easier. The entrance was at the bottom of ramparts. Yeah, I remember the fight. Did they get it in time? No, Anarian! You died fighting what you hate the most, nightmare crawlers. Hunter, I actually don't know. I don't think they've teased much about it. Up there, they're doing their Sudoku. No, Frost! It's not too late, Frost. Maybe you'll wake up. No, you got 80 seconds. See you later. Is that waifu? GG. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Teleport. If I just do Grim, is it gonna work? Hold on. Wetlands? That still works, right? No, I can just fly there. Yeah. So I think you can bubble yourself out of that situation if it's a wipe. Are they the only one to get this far in raid? Yes. Mortality, who's going to be raiding later tonight, they're also in Outlands. They have 3 bosses left. I don't know why Grim brings me to Ogremar. I know Grim is in the name, but dang, you know, like, you know, a lot of times the Turtle team, they'll announce something, but yeah, they don't normally have a lot out for it yet, or it's in development and they want to tease it out. This is what Grim Batol looks like, but there are some new things here. That was me answering a question that's like half an hour old. Tele Batol. Yeah, that probably would work. I don't know why you know. Don't look at me score. Red, I do know one thing about that. It's going to be a city. It could also be a raid, but I know it's going to be a city. And that's because I will not I will not let the team sleep. Because the Alliance has 2 more cities than the Horde. Where's our city? Where's our love? Where's the Horde's love? But I've heard officially and unofficially that I think that's part of the plan. Is Zulaman is meant to be, or at least the area around it. There's going to be a city involved. See, Haxer says so. Zulaman should join the Horde because they don't have the Blood Elves now. Tibanium, you are forgetting one person in the Horde who will literally kill everyone before joining with the more trolls than she has to, especially forest trolls, and that's Sylvanus Windstrider. Windstrider? Windrunner? Sylvanus, just Sylvanus. Windrunner, okay. I said Strider, I don't know why. But yeah, she ain't on board. Aquar Kovic, thank you for the follow. YouTube enjoy, that is putting it mildly.
My plan has long
Yeah, Haxer. Well, you know, I've been married for a minute. You just get used to it. All right, they got that one done easy. See, part of me thinks that the fact they have to run so far is so tough. There must be a reason why they do it here. I thought it was just the eyeball, but maybe we'll get Deathwing and Grimbatol. I would like a more toned down version of Deathwing. I think that'd be cool. Canonically, he is there. Yeah, he is dropping fast. He's at 50%. Here's where the next part of the fight happens. Also, I love watching mages who are doing arcane missiles, like, turn on a dime and then start shooting him because they were channeling a spell. So stand at one of the orbs when it spawns, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I could see that.
My plan has long been.
Oh, that's a tough time to get that because they can't. Only the range can do anything. Like, oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, hey, Hellscream. Thanks for the follow. The unfortunate timing of that is going to mean, yep, there it is. Man. That's tough. I wonder how much of that can be mitigated. I actually don't know. Telly. Oh, you know, I need to do a who. I haven't done a who in a minute. On, who? Question mark. Alright, so that's just that group. And we can do a who for Karazhan. Who else is in here today? What else are we looking at? What else is running? gonna organize them by guild. No. Templarios, Traveler. There's a feather still at it. Dang. Clickers in memory. Dancing boars. We could maybe check out some from Clickers. I think they were doing pretty well in Prague. Mogwai? We'll come right back, don't worry. Oh, what's this? Who's that? Oh, time to go back. Good luck to you, clickers. I imagine you're focusing on your raid right now, but when you watch this VOD later, good luck. Also, Route Kangren, that's a great idea. Why are they fighting this guy when you can just give him the Book of Doom? It was in the library. Just pick it up, bring it, and be like, hey, read this. It's our terms of surrender. Then he dies. What would I like to see the team work on? I mean, you're asking about zones. What I would probably like to see worked on the most is more well fleshed out zones for horde sub-factions and the factions themselves. I think that I would be interested in. Which zones in particular? Like, I think more could be done with Desolus and their space. There's some chicanery they could do with Feralis. I suppose even Tenaris, there's some room there. I just think there's opportunities there for other parts of the Horde to have some of their story fleshed out. So I think that's what, like, storyline wise I would want the most, and like it's related to zones. Yeah, I mean, it's like I often joke about how, like, the Turtle Team alliance bias, right? But thing is that there's always been a slight alliance bias. It started in vanilla. The Horde stuff just got rushed at the end. What I'm always encouraged by, though, is that so many of the Horde storylines have, like, a lot that hasn't been written, hasn't been determined. And Turtle WoW is an opportunity to write some of those stories. I'll be interested to see what Epoch does. I'm not really planning on switching, but, like, I'm sure I'll find out.
My plan has long been
I don't see them changing level cap anytime soon, Krista. The majority of the things that they've added have been at lower level. Even with this raid and Emerald Sanctum, I still think the majority of stuff they've added, if you count quests and zones, like per square mileage or whatever, I think it's still lower levels. You can't grow vertically without growing horizontally in a game like WoW. You need more for players to do at different levels. So there's plenty there to be done. Oh, so who is that? Caden says, but Northrend is something Northrend? I know where Northrend is. It's in the game. That isn't the command. Here it is. There it is. There it is. Northrend right here. Done. I mean, this is technically considered to be in the zone of Northrend, I think. Well, it says Kalimdor, but there's not a drop-down option. By the way, I low-key love that there's this huge, gorgeous map that has like 3 quests on it and some Tuskar. This isn't planned content. This is literally in the game right now. Hey, there he is. Hello. I have no voice lines. But he's cool. That's in Unkumquat. You can sometimes fish here, depending on how broken fishing is. Yeah, this is technically it's just an iceberg. If you ever want to go here for yourself and check it out, you find a Tuskar right around here in Darkshore? Darkshore. And it is faction non-specific, so you can do it Alliance or Horde. Yeah, and more Tauren stuff would be very welcome. It's not just more Tauren flat. Like, I think the what's that other tribe? There's the Bloodhoof, which is like the normal, and there's the I'm blanking on their name. It's like Dark something. Yes, the Grim Totem tribe. They have a storyline that's not even finished. They did recently change the way that you get there. You used to get insta-ported now. You drive the boat till you get there, and the ride takes a bit. Yeah, I remember, I think Torta, of all people, told me about that. And I'm like, what's wrong with just getting teleported? Oh, I see, yeah. I'll tell you one thing that I would love to see in the game. Any long-term watcher of me knows how I feel about this. Every class should have a class racial. Every single one. Doesn't have to be strong. Doesn't have to be good. Just make every class, race, combination have a little special something. Nothing crazy. Nothing, like dwarves being the only one with Fear Ward, like it was before, right? Or Tauren Shaman having the old version of Spirit Link. I love the idea of like a gnome hunter having like a weird special trap, because it's like a contraption, versus a human that might look at hunting differently. I think every race has like a different way, a different discipline in how they look at the game, or sorry, they look at their class, right? So What guild are you currently watching? George. I am watching Hard Knock Society. That's what HKS stands for. They are the only ones that have progressed this far. The second place is Mortality, who is in not right now, but they've progressed into Outland, and they've taken down one boss out of the 4 that are in Outland as part of the Kara 40 raid. Alright, he's at 50%. Did they lose anyone? No. Korta is out here. That is your main tank. What was the reasoning behind that? Now I'm curious. Oh no! They lost Hina. No, not little Karen. Yeah, Syrian, paint him. I mean, listen, I've been sitting here chatting with you guys for as long as I have. I can tell you I do not feel as sharp as when I first started. I cannot imagine what they're going through. And a lot of Hard Knocks, I think, is European. So, if you're in the US, right, for some of them, add like 5 or 6 hours. That's what time it is for them. If that was me, it would be like 11 or midnight. Yeah. This is the cruel reality. Well, someone's got to. Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, in moments like this, I mean, I can't... Wait, why is this... All the other ones are disappeared. Why are you not disappearing? Okay, you are disappearing. I know they have American players too, but... I forgot what I was going to say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think this is good in general to at least demonstrate against the narrative of like, oh, it's a guild that is just full of dev players. It's like, whereas there's only like a small handful of them, and like, okay. So at what point during this process would you be like, hey, here's the cheat code? You know what I mean? Like, why would you do all this? They didn't use Discord voice chat. That's why I thought they were raiding tonight. Weird. Probably some secrecy. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they're up to. Yeah, I think I was chatting with someone about this before, Scart, man. Like, it's a reasonable thing to call out and look into. But at which point in this torturous process is someone willing to say, like, doesn't seem like that big of an advantage? Granted, we're only seeing one part of it, right? But it is something I am actively looking into as well. Morag's home. I'm just going to say hi to her, so I'm going to mute for a second.
My plan has long been
For any good lip readers out there, I did tell Morag I think they're gonna wipe. But I believe in you, Hard Knocks. No, I think I mentioned, anyone who's been watching for a while, you know, I had mentioned I shamefully skipped out on my Palm Sunday dinner with one of my favorite human beings. My only remaining mother, Kathy. She's great. And I really wanted to do this, but I also really wanted to go to the Palm Sunday dinner. But here I am eating Doritos with you Cro-Magnons. But Morag told me that she brought some of the food back.
Also, Ellie was fussy because you weren't there.
Okay. My mic's live. Don't use real names.
You used my mom's real name. Just now.
Because she's a saint. That's true, I know. All right, we're looking at we got the old 50%. I see how I count the dead. How many are dead? Looks promising. I don't see any dead yet. We're doing a little bit of a spread out. We're probably going to see the chains go down. Maybe a fear.
my plan has long
Oh, look at that shot. Lovely. Oh, they got it in time. Oh no, that eyeball on the left. The eyeball on the left. Anyone die from that? No. Okay, that Shadow Fiend's getting tanked. That's good. 40%. This is looking good. I don't see any dead. This is promising. There are 9 Mint Zoid. 9. All right, there's the fear. Everyone's coming back. There's the change. No one can move. No one can move. Oh, look at this. Double Frost doesn't have it. Good to know. The chains that he casts does have a range. %. This is looking like a smooth one. The rubber's really going to hit the road at 20, though. We know this. All right, eyeball right there, and the scatter. Who's that eyeball going after? Who's that eyeball going after? That's McStingy? No, not McStingy. We love McStingy. All right, crisis averted.
my plan has long
Exactly, Rao Kangren. Actually, when I explained that to her, she was very supportive. I felt bad because I just like spending time with her. That's all. And there's swordfish too. 26%. Stuff's getting a little. I'm seeing a couple bodies. Not too many though. I'm only counting 2. So it's looking good. All right, they're killing the ads. All right, I count a 3rd body over here. Ryder, Valk, and Emo. Big Magic, that's 4. Is that? Oh no. And there's the 20%. They got the shackles. Taking fire damage. Shadmail Orc is not taking the fire damage, so I think the particle effect might be slightly bigger than its actual effect. Something to keep in mind. All right, but they got the ads. Now, here's where they've been getting these imps that start just ganking people. Looks like they're pretty well controlled for right now. Alright, other guys dead? Good. Now here's where can they get some damage on? Can they get some damage? Melee's just commenced. They're at 17%. This is the normal fire. Normal fire's going out. Not really sure why. Okay, it looks like an insect swarm. It's called Carrion Swarm. It reduces the healing you get, and you get nature damage. I don't see any new bodies yet. 13%. 13%. There's the change. Changes went down. Exposed armor's back up. Love to see that. Alright, they're bursting. They're bursting. Oh, they're zugging again. Guys, it's not the move. Can they get it? Oh, 3%, 3%, 2%. Can they get it? Can they get it? 1%, 1%? They got it. I'm sorry I doubted. I'm sorry I doubted. Check time. So they are, by my reckoning, that's 5 hours and 11 minutes into their raid. They got the last two bosses of Karazhan 40 down. Congratulations, Hard Knock Society. You guys stuck it out. Those last 3 runs, I mean, it seemed like it was getting worse and worse. But you stuck it out. You kept pushing. You cleaned up things. And, as we know, as we all know... Wait, where'd she go? Little Karen. The main character won. Which is what we expect. We thought little Karen would win, and we were right. Honestly, though, good showing, guys. Congratulations. What can I say? I'm going to look at chat to see what the big boy dropped. I'm sure everyone's curious. I see in state chat. All right, we have Mesithroth's Cunning. This is a 32 Agi ring, 1 hit, 1 attack speed. Pretty good. Never Wrought Bracers. These are plate. Definitely for a warrior. 24 strength, 20 agility, 10 shadow resistance. Probably help on this fight a little bit. Increase your chance to hit by 1%. Decent. That's a lot of armor, too. We also have Nathrazim Armor of Deceit. This is a token. Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Mage, Shaman. And Nathrazim Armor of Treachery. Another token for Warrior, Priest, Warlock, Druid. Wow. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't sure we were going to see it. I wasn't sure. And I got to admit, it feels special that I was fortunate enough to have the time off and flexibility to watch the first kill of the first boss and the first kill of the last boss in the Turtle WoW raid. It's been really fun hanging out with you guys. My brain's mush. I don't know about you guys. Look mount? There's a mount? What? Look mount. I don't see mount. Hold on. Where Mograine? Pyropal, very upset. Where is Mograine? Can't answer that question for you. You deserve to see and stream. Well, thank you. New raid when? Exorcist already starting it. Oh, the mount? What mounts am I looking at? I don't see a Fellhound mount.
I saw one.
Where? Am I missing it? Sorry, I also want to kind of get a picture here.
Yeah, they might be off of it now, but I saw it before when you said it.
Well, yeah, I mean, they got to take their pictures. I mean, this is... wait, do we see the body here? Oh, there. Oh, wow. Holy crap! Yeah, that is a guy in a. That's a cool mount. That's a cool overhead shot. What is this mount called? Fellforge Dreadhound. Look at that big boy. Oh, he's just a little doggo. Generally, I've been at these before. Sometimes Jamie shows up to hand out things, to hand out Conqueror of Desolation. There it is. We're seeing the first ones go out. Do I see... I don't see a Jamie? I don't see... Maybe they're doing it remotely. They can do it like from anywhere because they're... DJ Shields here, but that's not who's handing them out. So Conqueror of Desolations for the server first clear. And then I think there's another one for just doing a full clear. I don't know if Nerf Me Please is a GM. I know they're the raid leader. So, does anyone know if is the mount one of the drops? I didn't actually see that. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I mean, they get, yeah, are they getting a shirt, Ploxen? That's a good question. Are they getting a shirt? I'm curious myself. Is that the shirt? I can't inspect. Well, Karen, can you link if you, I know you don't wear shirts, but if you got a shirt, could you link it? Wait, no, that, oh, don't tell me that happened. That doesn't matter, it's a character I can't use, but... Well, obviously, obviously I did the raid too, so I got I think it was like anyone in the zone got it. I think Shield might have it too. Hey, congrats, Shield! Yeah, we did a lot by floating and watching. We really, oh, there he is! There, I knew we would have one GM here. Yeah, he disappeared. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Did anyone get a... Did they have a commemorative shirt? I'm seeing a lot of purple shirts going around, but I can't inspect you guys. Can someone link it? I mean, this looks... Or is that your tabard? That could just be a tabard. I can't tell. Okay, that's just a tabard. All right, so I don't think there was a shirt. Or if there is, it's It's good. It's in the mail. The purple horse, that is the Talbook, like the pink Talbook, I think. That's from Valentine's Day? I want to say, or this one, this is a Dalaran charger, I think. Let me see. Yeah, Dalaran Warhorse. I think that's a store mount. Or Exalted. Yeah, that's where it is. I'm not supposed to talk, I generally don't, but I will at least say GG's, HKS. Great job. Good show. How do you get exalted with Dalaran? Step 1, be Alliance. Step 2, ask Alliance people. Turn in brilliant shards. I think that actually might be most of it. I don't remember though. Yep. See, Boof knows. Boof knows. I will leave Hard Knock Society. If you end up watching this, I do appreciate you guys being willing to let me follow along and watch you guys die dozens and dozens of times. But I do appreciate it. We'll do a nice little slow pan back through Outlands. For any of those that missed it, yes, Tulab. Red Draenei, also, I think the horse was added recently. So what'd you guys think? I know it was a bit of a slog there at the end, but I had a fun time doing this. If you want to do a radio interview, hit me up on Discord. Are you sure people want to listen to me anymore? Hold on. I want to get this nice little cinematic here with people just walking in and out. Come on, look at that. Look at that. So, I'll be wrapping up here. I want to thank everyone for dropping by. We had a great time. We chatted. We hung out. We watched Hard Knocks die a bunch. We got to learn what this fight's all about. Got to expose some new people to Turtle WoW. As a reminder, if you're just watching the channel for the first time, I might be close to 5K subs. I haven't checked. I am conceited, but not that egotistical enough to make it that big of a deal. But if you haven't subbed to my channel on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, appreciate a follow. I can do Twitch Prime now for a while, but if you have that and want to toss it my way, appreciate it too. You guys have been great. Thank you for mostly being well behaved. I know we did talk about some salty topics, but yeah, thank you. So until next time, take care of yourself, take care of one another. Keep in mind that when you are playing video games, the object is to always have fun. And if you're not doing that, you're doing something wrong. And as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.